Ming.
These are the sounds that Yawweasel makes when he starts streaming. Illness. Don't you
Illness.
love illness?
I love illness.
I be illin, yo.
Illin Macadillin.
Illin Macadillin.
That's what I said. Got a problem with it?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Well, then take it up with my boss.
Is your boss Illin Macadillin?
No.
Hey, wait.
My boss is the, Hey, wait.
Hello,
Kyle
Dan's
Johnson's also
drive-through. Hello, Kyle. What's up with my face?
Well, that's a face.
What is it? Is it actually squashed? What's going on? Is my wait? What? I'm so confused by everything. 1280 by 720. That's correct. Do I just not know the shape of my head?
I think you've just never noticed the shape of your head. You think that's squished?
Well,
I mean, it's huge.
So what's weird is, but it's not showing correctly because it looks squished in. Okay. It looks squished in the recording window. I still sound stuffy, that's for sure. It looks squished in the recording window because I set up the screen with my recording window on it incorrectly. So everything looks squished in the recording window. Okay.
Yeah, that'll do.
I am in the...
Definitely not sick.
I am definitely not sick. I am suffering latent sickness symptoms. I think that I am no longer infected. But like, you know, you spend a week with a sore throat.
Your body.
Yeah, exactly. You spend a week with a sore throat, your throat's still gonna hurt. You spend a week with your sinuses just constantly full of snot, and it's gonna take them a while to clear out again. Yeah, so that's that. I'm gonna go ahead and announce the stream. Dark Eyes Battlegate. Now the last time we played Dark Eyes Battlegate, I said I was going to at least start this campaign not cheating. And screw that. Just screw that is my thoughts on that matter. Screw that. We're gonna cheat is what we're gonna do. And screw that. So there you go. Which is worse, congestion or diarrhea? I mean, depends on what you have to do. If you're in a situation where you can just spend the entire day on the toilet, then, you know, get your laptop out, spend the entire day on the toilet. I don't like, so, whenever I have sinus congestions, plural apparently, I feel like that gives me sleep apnea. Like, I don't normally have sleep apnea, but whenever I have sinus congestion, I'll wake up in the middle of the night gasping for breath, presumably because I couldn't breathe through my nose. I don't like that. I don't like that. So why isn't Dan's drive-thru subscribed? My brain is sick. I have all the excuses. Boy, that is a not at all sick sounding cough. 0% sick, 100% healthy.
Uh-huh.
I so rarely get
one of those
sick.
healthy coughs.
I so rarely get sick, and when I do get sick, it's usually like I've gotten a lot of one symptom illnesses where it's like I'll spend a day with a sore throat and then it's just gone.
Yeah.
It's been I can't even
That's
remember the
standard
last
for me, too.
time I was just out for a week with the cold, and it's not like it
Yeah.
wasn't that severe. I was still doing stuff. It's just the cold, but like. I got sick on Saturday, and I was sick through Friday because I'm not sick today.
Uh-huh.
That's a week. That's a week spent with a cold.
The last time I was actually sick with more than like just one symptom for a day or two was the time I was in the hospital for 2 weeks.
Yeah, and I've had nothing like that. I've had no life-threatening conditions. No.
I've only had it twice. That time and the appendix. Those were the 2 times.
Yeah, I seem to recall. I assume this isn't a private story. I seem to recall a story of your appendix bursting on a bus because American healthcare.
It didn't burst. It didn't burst on the bus. That's when I knew that I had to go to the hospital. It burst while they were trying to remove it.
Ah, okay. All the excuses: you're sick, your head is oddly shaped, you're a weasel. How dare you? Anyway, let's play a video game. Oh, let's set up my controller. Let's set up my controller. Doop-a-doop-doo. Now let's play a video game. There we go. So we're Rose Bear, which I'm going to abbreviate as Rosso, because I know that Malo can't pronounce that, so...
Correct, I cannot.
So, this is Rosso. You have to get a good breath, because I have trouble rolling the very first R. It's easier to roll an R in the middle of a word. So, he's Rosso.
Rosso.
Wow.
Rosso.
That's amazing. That's perfect. Rosso. There we go. He can be French.
Yeah, I can do that one. Rosso. Rosso. I can do the cat rolling.
Any memory of what we were doing?
No memory at all.
Cool. Let's just go places. Probably we're investigating why people are turning into monsters. I assume we're investigating why people are turning into monsters.
Probably.
That would make sense.
In Fun Country, Southwest.
Live translation now, as you can see, shows 2 translations. The first one is ChatGPT, the second one is Google Translate. So we get to experience the terrible,
Southwest M-Fan.
the terrible, the Google Translate translation still.
Domini.
Oh, Domini, okay.
Well, it says Domini, not Domini, so I don't know. I actually think Domini, with an E, is better than with an I.
The Village Lights. The best of both worlds, says Master Dragon in chat. Exactly. What's our situation like? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're fine. We're fine. Given that we're gonna cheat, I don't care. So in the other campaign, in order to investigate the people turning into monsters, we just needed to go into like a totally random place. So let's just go into totally random places and see what happens. Okay, that was unexpected. Oh, it's this, but from the other side. Neat.
Vibarus.
A good catch has passed by, or good game used to pass by. Good tense. You bastards! Today's prey is that infant army! I prefer the Google Translate one where it actually is infant army.
Mm-hmm. Rosebear.
What was his voice? Oh, yeah. Oh, God. I can't do that voice. Okay. At a time when the world is threatened by the cult of evil gods. That's not really the voice, but I think that'll work. That'll do. Like thieves. That probably would have been better translated if it had recognized that it was one connected line. Why don't you fight for peace? Because we're thieves. We're you just said it. We steal shit. That's what we do. Don't make me laugh. Like we care about peace. You bastards! Steal everything of value from them. Is he referring to his own men as bastards? Is that what
Yes,
that means?
definitely his own men.
Oh, we have to kill them all. It's not just get to the other end. Huh.
Yeah.
Slightly different than the other side. Let's stick you there, and you there, and you there, and you there, and you
I guess
there.
because you're in your own country, so you don't want these guys just
Well, no,
hanging
because the equivalent of this event for Boy was the thing. Was also in
Was
his own
thing.
country, and it was also thing.
No, I thought for sure that was in Finland.
Nope. Nope.
Okay.
I remember it well. Just waiting for it to be Russo's turn. Russo is apparently very sloso. I tried to roll my S there. Don't really know what I was thinking.
Huh.
Not sure you can roll an S, actually. So let us actually modify this. I'm assuming it's going to be the same spot in memory. Possibly it won't be, and we'll be having a bad time. We're going to set this to 0 instead of 2, instead of 1. And we'll go ahead and do the HP cheat as well. And hopefully, if I go... Yes, it worked! We're happy.
Hooray!
Okay. I'll set up a macro to do that more quickly eventually. We do fight for peace. Pieces of gold, says Kyle in chat. Yeah, exactly. Could have sworn you were cheating at the end of the last stream, says Speclad. Yeah,
I don't know what you're talking about,
My
Speclad.
not cheating got me sick, so, screw that.
It was the stress from not cheating.
Yeah, exactly. I would have been fine if I had been cheating like I ought to.
Cheating just gives Yowie a peace of mind that he doesn't know where else he would get.
Exactly, yeah. Let's kill this jerk. Oh, he defended me. Well, he's dead.
Dan, that's an unsolved mystery.
Oh, God, yes. So, there's a credit sequence, and the music isn't uncredited. It's infuriating. So, like, I am offended for my own sake, and also for the sake of the composer, who made some awesome music and gets 0 credit. Like, what kind of bullshit is that?
We might have to... Go ahead.
I did not find out, but I have a suspicion. So the person credited as the producer is credited for music in some other games. So
I see.
It's possible that he wrote the music.
Maybe they meant music producer.
Pretty sure they meant producer. Maybe you unlock those credits next time, or this time. We need to get one of those gaming YouTubers. Yeah, we need to sick game theory on it. I mean, this is a lot faster than it would be without the cheat, but it's still not fast. He does have infinite mana, too. There we go. Not even better. They may be the special thanks, suggests Kyle. Half the special thanks were also names that were, like, otherwise credited, which was really strange.
Yeah.
And special thanks to the people who worked on this game. Also, the normal thanks of a credit sequence, but additionally to that, special thanks. It was weird. It was weird. We win. Level up, got a skill, don't even care. You mean my sicky sound? Is that what you're talking about?
No, I'm talking about the celebration music sped up.
Well done, bro. I never imagined I would be captured. I don't think I'll get caught, brother. If you learn your lesson from this, you'll stop being a thief, right? I dedicated to giving him that voice. That is a painful experience with the sore throat. Never thought I'd get lectured by a brat like you. Not a brat, I'm Rosso. Even Bibarus has fallen from grace. This Bybars has fallen to the ground too. Very poetic, Google Translate.
Uh-huh.
Well, even if I tell you to stop being a thief, you will still have difficulties making a living. Actually, he'll have difficulties because you made him not be a thief. Exactly. Well, even if I tell you to stop being a bandit, you'll end up in trouble.
Speclad wants to know why the translation is duplicated.
So we have ChatGPT at the top, that's the main translation, and then in the, like, double brackets, that's Google Translate. I want to see how Google Translate does to really compare how terrible it is. Why don't you become part of our group instead? Better yet, would you like to join us isn't that bad of a translation. I do like that sometimes it's Rose Space Bear in
most of the time in Google Translate it is, yeah.
So is this guy R. Kruger? Asked Master Dragon. No. This guy is the guy who is like, I'm your husband now in Toy's campaign.
I don't remember his name though.
Are you serious? Was that Gaily?
Gaily, yes.
Yeah, okay.
Or was it Gaily? Maybe it was Gaily. I don't remember now.
Please lend us your strength. Those are words too good for people like us. It's a waste of words for us like this.
For us like this, huh?
For us like this. You heard. Doesn't make any sense, but you heard. Bibarus will gladly join you and lend his strength. Dear Bybars, I am happy to help you. Dear
He's writing a letter.
Yeah. Bibarus has become a penis. Bybars has become a friend.
Bybars is like where you would go if you didn't want to go to a straight or gay bar. That was the worst joke I've ever made.
Wow. So, B-A-I, meaning bi, there's got to be some connection to B-O-I. Like,
for sure.
I'm not quite sure how that works out.
Yeah.
So basically,
now that's a question for game theory.
Boy, asks Van Whitman. Well, in a manner of speaking.
Is that ice or water or elevation. Wow, Google Translate. Actually, no. You know what?
I think Google Translate is probably right,
Yeah,
and
it is,
ChatGPT went, well,
yep.
that's obviously a typo.
Exactly. It says elevation.
So bear in mind, I told the ChatGPT to try to make up
Yeah.
for typos.
Yeah,
so,
yeah, I know.
Yeah, it sometimes when it's
You're
wrong,
not. It's
my
not. Yeah.
fault, yeah.
Exactly. Well, it's
It's
the
it's
best
no, it's
of-
it's the best it could possibly do.
Yeah.
It's unusually chilly again. You're unusually cold again. You, Rosso, are unusually cold. Days like this call for getting warm inside and having a drink. Great, cool, thanks. What the heck is evolution? Asks Van Whitman. Kyle suggests it's elvish ice. Of course it's elvish ice. What's with the gloomy face, young one? What the hell is this nice young man with such a cold face?
I also like the names have swapped the L and R.
And neither of them are names.
It's Kirude. So however you want to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been living in this town for 70 years, you know. I moved here when I was 65. You've been living in this town for 70 years. I'm used to it by now. It's just like this. Or, I'm used to it. Google Translate can't be bothered to translate the rest of this sentence. Screw off. There's a shop of some description.
Which you didn't even check the name of.
I didn't even check the name. That's leather armor. I should probably check what, Rosso has equipped. 26, 24.
Rose Bear.
Rosso.
Rose Bear.
Yeah, so
It's
that's
not
what he
short
already has.
though. It's 2 syllables already.
Shorter to right.
True.
I abbreviate my name by just looking for the shortest written form, even if it's like
Gotcha,
much longer in
gotcha.
terms of syllables to actually say. Van Whitman suggests Roussseau. You
Yeah,
forgot the X
so-
at the end. So cold, so cold. And the translation in Google Translate is ooh, sabui,
Ooh,
sabui.
sabui, which is literally what it says. Ooh, sabui, sabui. But that's interesting because samui is how you say cold, and so that's like if you're so cold you can't pronounce
Like
the
you're
muh, so
chattering.
it sounds like buh. Yeah.
So, wow, good job, ChatGPT. I was born in a hot area, so I'm not good with the cold. Ah, yeah, another American move
Here's
to
the other
Canada.
thing. The name Burejito. I mean, like, I don't know what's better, but Burejito is just not a name.
I think it's got to be Brecht. I mean, it's not a name still, but I think Google Translate got it right there. Well, this is work, so I can't just complain about it. Yes, you can. Wow, what a Japanese attitude. This is my job,
Yeah,
so I'm not
yeah.
allowed to complain about it.
Exactly.
Just work until you die on the job. That's the good Japanese life. Lint hasn't been playing with me lately. Well, you know, maybe you should find friends other than Dryer Lint. I wonder what's
why.
happened. He probably turned into a monster. I think he turned into a monster. Probably he was turned into a monster. If I had to guess, monster.
I would guess monster.
Yeah.
Ice something.
World of Ice.
Oh yeah, I did recognize world.
Let's see what some of the people have to talk about.
But Kyle, if he didn't stand on ice, he wouldn't be doing his job.
His job is to stand on ice. Hey, bro, you got any interesting stories? It's such a gloomy world, that's why. That's why, because it's such a dark world. I was hoping for at least some bright stories to share. Wow, and I didn't even try. I was just like, nope, life sucks, bruh. Okay, bye.
Somebody earlier in chat said life sucks and then you die.
Yeah, that's the approach of this game, and then you don't even learn who wrote the music. It'll be Southeast area.
Yep. Yaweasel knows directions!
Yeah. My Japanese translation by obvious context is improving. Let's not go that way yet. I don't know what I'm looking for. I don't know what I'm looking for. This is gonna... Oh, I was about to say that's gonna be a shut cave, but no. I guess not from the south. That's where I started. That's gonna be a shut cave. Oops, didn't actually want to go into this city. Well, that's useless to go back where I started. How about you? Oh, there's an arena. Don't care. You're looking for lint, maybe, suggests Van Whitman? No, I think we're looking for... Well, I mean, maybe ultimately. Hute! Welcome to Hute! But we're looking for the cause of monster-ifying people.
It is Hute, by the way, and not Hoot. Hute.
Saran is good at cooking. You should not cook with saran wrap. That is not a good idea. It will melt. I also
his name is Saran, so the translation was bad. It should have said I am good at cooking, given that his name is Saran.
Yep, probably. Uh-oh. No. Oh, that timeout. No. Mama said Sarang would make a good wife. Which is unfortunate. Which is unfortunate because Saran is Mama's son.
Huh.
Hello, translator? Why isn't it... wow. It took a while to even be willing to try and translate again. That's a little bit distressing. Oh, really? Timeout again?
Uh-oh.
But that's weird. It shouldn't time out that quickly. Like that was a quick timeout. That doesn't make any sense. Let's try and get ChatGPT working. I'm willing to take things a bit slow today. What with the fact that I'm still coughing up mucus. Will be a good bride as opposed to wife. So glad I got ChatGPT in on that one. Hute is surrounded by jungles and cold regions. Boy, that makes perfect sense. That's it's the border between jungles and cold regions.
Like in Minecraft.
So that makes it what, like Argentina?
Yeah, I was
North
gonna say Chile.
Argentina? It's located in the extreme climate zone. No, it's located in the not extreme climate zone. The jungles and the ice, those are the extreme climates. The temperate climate in between is temperate.
I guess like India/Tibet is also another example. Or like Thailand/Tibet. That's
an interesting one because it's like it is Tibet being very odd in its geography. Yeah. I wonder if the difficulty of living here is hindering the town's development. Yeah, the difficulty of living in a temperate area between extreme temperatures. It's really hard. tool shop Creoneal or Cleoneer.
Prioneru.
We only care if they have anything better for, Rosso, of course.
Derero!
The gigantic mountain range that runs through this planet. What?
Through the center of the planet.
Called the Shat Range.
The Shat Range, huh?
I think Google Translate did better here.
I think so too. You know, the Shut Caves apparently are named after the mountain.
They're not
range.
shut, they're shat. The mountains are so steep that no one has ever reached the summit. No one seems to have climbed them, says Google Translate. No one seems to have climbed them. But there are caves underground that are used as mining tunnels.
Hence, Shut Caves.
Hence, shut caves. I'm trying to decide... Like, mining is... Is it only mining if you're actually digging the tunnels? Is it mining if... I guess it's still mining if you're using natural caves. Sometimes it's worth listening to what old people have to say, but not this time. I'm a useless idiot. They have many more life experiences than you do, you young bastard, several times over. There should be some truth to what they say.
There must be some fruit.
There must be some fruit. That was like... Given that she was trying to insist that as an old person her thoughts are very valuable, she sure didn't contribute anything. The bigwigs in the center, just in the center, seem to be planning something. Is that true? Is she questioning herself? Truth is an anagram of fruit. Lies, Specklad. The people here are struggling to live their own lives, so they may not know about it. Who cares?
Specklad said, if you consider sounds, yeah, and if you pronounce truth wrong, if you pronounce it like truth.
Truth. I hope they don't drag us into their affairs in the center. The center of the world, always dragging us into their affairs. Oh God! Not even.
Wow,
no.
that music.
That is the like multiplayer stuff area.
Rosalie.
You know what? I didn't. You mean Rosalie? I did not. Chat with whoever's at the bar here.
Yo!
Google Translate! You can't think that's okay!
It says yo, and then it says, I have a question to ask you, buddy, apparently. But the yo is apparently just yo!
This might be the single worst Google Translate hack job
great.
ever.
I wonder how they chose exactly that many O's. No, not 100,000 O's. Something about 100,000 L.
How about you deposit 100,000 L with me? Why don't you give me 100,000 L? Didn't Google Translate something as in another game as Speculat? I think OCR caused that. I'll pay you back many times over. Don't you worry, I'm a Nigerian prince. I don't want to regret it later. It didn't even give us the option of being... Damn. I wanted to be like, yeah, sure. Here you go. Well, this town was useless, just like every other town, so off we go. That's a dead end. That's a battle.
Okay, what's a battle?
It's too bad that the character we're trying to get to do this is so damned slow. Okay, so... Wait, let me remember how I have my keys aligned. Okay. So, we want to do this, do that, not actually worry about how my keys are aligned, because that doesn't matter. And done. Now... Okay, good. Now, Rosso is a superhero. And that's set up on a macro, so it'll be faster later. We all know in JRPGs, funding questionable investments always pays off in the end, says Alzarath. Sure. And he probably was a Nigerian prince. I don't know that he wasn't.
A Nigerian prince named Brewer.
It's a famously Nigerian name. She's very good at defending herself. So is he using like a rapier? Really looks more like a foil that he has than like a fighting sword.
I mean, you can stab somebody with a rapier.
It's not what he's doing. That's not the
Fair.
not what his animation suggests is happening.
He's just beating people over the head then, I guess.
He's using a rapier as a blunt instrument.
Exactly.
Look, Rosso may not be very wise, but he gets shit done, okay? It's our Rose Bear. This is exciting. Wow, 99. Okay. What's going on up here, then? I feel like I've already been to this town, because it's like where I started? This could not look less familiar to me. Oh, it's Fahrenheit. First Infantry Zone, Farron.
First infantry zone, huh?
Yep, you heard. I want to... Oh, that's right. This is where you go. Are we the baddies? I want to learn new demonic magic. I'm trying to learn a new witchcraft. I came all the way to Farron for hat. For hat. For a witch's hat. Uh-oh. I smell timeout.
Hooray!
It's called the birthplace of super magic, so it must be amazing. No, it's a lie.
Super magic.
I remember super magic, and super magic is just the same as demon magic. What did I do wrong that... So, like, I pressed the button to clear the screen, and that's taking forever. Like, that shouldn't happen. What did I screw up big time here? They say it's the birthplace of super magic, so that must be something amazing. There must be something amazing here. Yeah, probably not though. Oh yeah, here's Tunisia. My son left saying he wants to become a full-fledged merchant, and he hasn't returned since. He was only a partially fledged merchant before. Been 3 years and I haven't heard anything. A fledgling merchant, exactly. And then I haven't heard anything from him. I haven't heard anything from you in 3 years. Jeez, Mom. It's true that parents don't know what their children are thinking. I used to say that parents don't care about their hearts.
Wow.
Good translation. 10 out of 10 work, Google Translate. Here's Santa. Hi, Santa. Zabet! I also made a name for myself as a marshal back in the day. I used to play as a marshal. A marshal is a specialist in super magic for no obvious reasons. Why do we use that term? We're morons. Doesn't make a lick of sense, does it? Oh yeah, this is the two-name shop. Well, that's nothing interesting. You have a face that I don't recognize around here.
Look at the two different names.
Watch them be the same this time. Glorav or Grolab. I see. Are you by any chance a Harudash? Or Haldash? Yeah, we remember this conversation from the other perspective. Maybe
Yeah.
even from this perspective. That's not your name? Oh, never mind. It's not about your name. Harudash refers to the people of Novell in the northwest. Yeah. They're great. They're amazing. Maybe we should go to the northwest. Means northern ruffians, in short, and that's what they are called. Oh, interesting. Hall, Northern Dash. So, like, the Google Translate did a better job.
It is closer to direct.
Yeah,
but,
yeah. The comparison is more interesting than the the terribleness of Google Translate on its own. Just like the different choices they make. Actually, you know what? That island thingy calls to me. Let's go die on an island. Translation error. I don't know what the hell happened there. Oh, it's struggling. Oh, it's struggling. There's the Domo
Struggle bus.
Temple. I'm not even going to bother getting the ChatGPT translation of that. I don't see any reason to do so. So I think that when it times out, it manages to display quickly, but doesn't actually give me control again quickly. Because once again, I've already clicked it. There we go.
Right.
I screwed up. Someone of lower status like myself, a peace treaty would be much appreciated. It seems that Lord Doran has a different opinion than us. You know what, actually, if it is that, I think I can actually fix that very quickly. I can fix that
Do it.
live. Unfortunately, I can't even be bothered to switch to like a live coding view here because it's there. I'm done. That's it. I just added process.exit to 2 lines. See if we can force the translator to exit when it's done. Situation within our army is terrible. It's completely rotten. There seems to be people who are colluding with the worshippers of the evil god at the heart of the country. Oh, you think it's actually our own people colluding with the evil gods? Because it is. It's such a waste that a peace treaty was finally arranged with the Ogre Empire. I wonder what Lord Doran is thinking. What the hell is Master Doran thinking? Rosso, what do you want? I don't recall summoning someone like you. We actually already saw that conversation. It was just infinity ago. What nationality is Shin? Asks Sveclad. Good question. I would say probably infant. I think that they're correct that, like, the infants sort of, or the evil god sort of hired among the infants. They're the ones that got fooled more so. So this is where I actually started this episode. Let's go around this way. This is the Infants Gallon Castle. Timeout. Oh no. Lately, a mineral called Torunen has been found in the nearby caves. It's said to have been discovered, but I haven't seen it yet myself. Wow, you haven't seen some mineral. How much more exciting would your life have been if you'd seen a mineral? This is called Gallon Castle, the key defensive point in the western region of infantry. An important strategic point located near 2 shat mines.
Good old shat mines.
Good old shat mines. Mining is important. Seems the worshippers of the evil god are abducting people and turning them into monsters. Can you, like, give me a hint as a place to go or something? I can't sleep peacefully at night. I smell a timeout. Damn, I'm in trouble. Hey, look at that! I can immediately re-query.
What does a timeout smell like?
It's really a problem. It smells like blood. It smells like blood. When I was joking about the shit tunnel, I was much closer than I thought to Speclad in chat. Just a tense issue. The prices of good sold in stores. Oh, God, shut up. Nobody cares. Yes, Van Whitman. Basically, the ogres and the infants are, like, they're historical enemies, and the worshippers of the evil gods are using that enmity as a, you know, to sort of, to play them off each other and take over from the background.
I think you just mixed up enmity and animosity.
I did exactly do that. Enmity. I like it. I like it. I'll go with enmity. It's my new word.
Why not?
The southern shat mine located south of this castle. They mine so much shat. There's always conflict between both countries over control of the mineral resources in the southern. I feel like this detail about, like, the shat mineral mining was just not part of the plot of the Ogre Empire. Like, I don't think I missed it. I think it just wasn't there. Well, this is obviously something.
Cutscene.
Nina, is the Torunen ore really here? No.
It's funny.
Exactly, Van Whitman.
strange.
Guano is super valuable. You need the nitrogen. It's strange. It was certainly said to be here. What do you just, are you oh wait, she is a prospector. Okay, never mind. I was about to say, are you some kind of prospector? You can instantly recognize ores? Yes, is the answer to that. That's why we have her on the team. She's a prospector. I wonder what happened. Oh no, it's the eggheads. No!
Yay!
Attack of the eggheads. Dearborn. My father was a deer and my mother was a very confused human. What are you doing here?
It's not DEER.
Yes?
No, I'm saying
that's
this
how you
is.
spell. Wow, I'm too sick to spell is the thing. I'm too sick to spell, so.
Darber is a horrible translation, by the way. Deable, like Van Whitman says, is probably the best.
Heretics, followers of the evil god. Evil god? Google Translate doing a bang up job as always. DC says it's Diablo, which clearly is what it is, but I prefer Dearborn.
Well, it's not Diablo. It's not Diablo. I mean, it's. I think Van
presume-
Whitman's closest.
So I think that we had the one that's like close to being a transliteration of Diablo and the one that's close to being a transliteration of Satan. And
Yeah.
I think that
Yeah.
it's Diablo and it's Satan.
Well, it's no. I think it's like it's meant to be close. It's not meant to be
Yes,
exactly.
Why are they in a place like this? Because to do evil. From the makers of Hungry Hippos, evil gods. Speclad. Why did it have to come to this? Why is this happening? It seems that we have been followed. Apparently, the sniffing of our movements is.
Apparently, the sniffing of our movements is.
I am so glad I re-added Google Translate. I mean, the translation from ChatGPT is so much better, but the translation from Google Translate is flawless. It's you guys. Perfect timing. I'll use you as bait for him. You're gonna use Rosebear as bait for boy? Well, I suppose that follows.
A good bait. Nanda!
What's that monster? What the hell is that monster? Just different levels of emphasis in the two translations. Could it be they are also behind that monster? Well, I mean, they are physically behind it right now. Could it be that this was also the work of the cultists is a better translation in
better.
this case? Yeah.
Yeah.
Twin keel. Okay. Listen up, twin
Twinkeel.
keel. Twinkeel? Twink eel?
Twink eel! Twink eel! Swinkiru.
Van Whitman suggests twinkle. I think twinkle and twink eel are both excellent possible transliterations.
It's not twinkle. It was twin keel.
Take care of those foolish humans over there. Da 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 da. Kill everybody. Da 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 da. As we're cheating like crazy, does not matter what anybody does. Oh my god, why is Rose... Oh god. I'm sicker than I thought I was.
I thought you weren't sick anymore.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm sicker than I thought I was, because I thought I wasn't sick anymore. I think you should replay every bootleg with the new translation, suggests Speclad in chat. I don't know about that, but certainly it's the new style from now on. Why can't I... What? You can't walk here. Pardon? Is there another path? Oh, is that a gap?
It doesn't look like one.
I think so. I think it's a gap. I think it's just impossible to tell because of the isometric view. Yeah, because
I mean, it is possible to tell if you count the number of tiles. Well, I guess if there's no place where it reconnects down, yeah, if you counted the number of tiles down there, you could actually determine. But I wouldn't do that.
Instead, I'm just gonna walk around. I'm going to assume that indeed is a gap, and this game is lame enough to do that. At least World of Warcraft for NES says Sveklat. Actually, that one, perhaps more so than any other, deserves a retranslation. Yeah, see, because he can get down that way, so obviously it's not that he just can't walk down a short distance. Okay, Egghead, time to die. I'm not sick. Stop telling me I'm sick.
Yowweasel is not sick.
I am not sick. I'm not sick.
Any suggestion that Yowweasel is sick is punishable by death.
It's really unfortunate that I got sick on a... Rousseau is moving faster than well, I guess he wrote Rousseau is moving faster than Sanix, just Van Whitman and chat. I mean, yeah, his AC is 0, so he moves infinitely fast as opposed to the speed of sound. He moves faster than light. It's unfortunate.
Even if he moved as fast as light, that wouldn't be distinguishable from faster than light compared to the rest of these guys.
Well, compared to the rest of
from
these
a
guys,
physics,
it is so.
From a physics standpoint, it certainly would be distinguishable.
Yeah. I was gonna
from
you can't get
what would
the
happen.
signal that he moved faster than light, but you still can get a signal that makes it clear that he moved faster than light. Yeah, it's unfortunate that I got sick on a Saturday because that's like maximum sickness time in terms of streams.
Optic, SpecLad says, instead of Sonic, or you could also say Photonic.
Photonic the Hedgehog. I guarantee you that's 12 people's distinct Sonic OCs. Did the heretics create even that monsters? That I moved to the Google Translate one at the last word and made it plural. Thank goodness, it seems we managed to survive. Good, looks like you were saved somehow. I don't care if I'm alive. Nina-san. Oh no, SpecLad's already posting Photonic the Hedgehog fan art. Unfortunately, it seems that it wasn't here after all. It being presumably the ore. Yeah, we were just attacked by monsters, believe it or not. I have other concerns than the ore.
And the description, by the way, my Sonic fan character, with his firepower and light speed, he is a worthy opponent to any Sonic character.
Fire moves at the speed of chemistry. Oh well, searching for ore was just.
I didn't say it was good.
Oh, I wasn't. I'm not complaining about you. I'm complaining about the person who wrote that.
Right.
Most of it was just baseless rumors. It's troubling. Most of them are full of false jokes.
False jokes.
False jokes.
What is a false joke?
Jokes can be true. They usually aren't. What do you plan to do now? Well, you're here, so I guess I'll follow you to the ends of the earth.
I thought you were about to say something else that starts with an F.
That thing inside the cave is to the end of the earth. It's impossible to search for rocks by myself. What does Sonic do to its fans? Asks Van Whitman in chat. What an excellent question. Why do these things exist? In that case, why don't you come with us?
Always stone.
We can't always just search for rocks after all. Literally her job. Join me, Prospector, and never look for rocks again. I think it's much safer than being alone. Identical translations. Wow, good job. Yes, in that case, I'll rely on your kindness. I'll let you spoil me. So, did we do it, or... Like, now what? What did I achieve? Game, give me some direction. Join me, Nita, and I will make your rocks the greatest in Korodai, or else you will die. I need to only do deep voice, voices when I'm sick.
Yes, you should definitely do more voices that are tough on your vocal tract.
Why did I translate this? I know what it says. Did you want to buy something?
That person's name Lineback?
Yes. Yep. I recall seeing them before. Their name is Lineback. Don't judge him for his linebackerness. Hello. Stronger weapon, you say?
Stone Saber.
That's the best thing to make a sword out of. Stone Saber, a pair of close range swords, so it's scissors.
Huh. Scissors made of stone.
Scissors made of stone. Best thing to make scissors out of.
That sounds super effective.
There it is.
If you want, like,
Why
very
can't you? Oh,
not
you can't
clean
use this 'cause you have a
cuts
shield. So, there we go.
that might infect the enemy badly.
You know, sometimes you have to play the long game. And get you some.
I mean,
better.
your character is the opposite of playing the long game. No, that's not. I didn't mean it that way. I meant the fact that they go instantaneously.
Oh yeah, true. Do you know the origin of the name Infant? Yes, we've seen this before. And yet I'm translating it again.
South Snow something.
Is the Stone Saber made of stone, or is it still stuck in stone? Asks TC in chat. Yeah, the infants are named for a certain species of violets. Why? I don't frickin' know. Yeah. He doesn't tell you that part. That's the interesting part. So now what? We've met some evil god worshippers. Bukovic.
I'm gonna choose to interpret that as evil god worshippers.
Stone scissors work fine. I just whack boxes multiple times and the sellotape just disintegrates. No issues, says Dan in chat. I mean, in all seriousness, like, we made cutting implements out of stone for way longer than we have made them out of metal. They work fine. Just, maybe not as good as an iron sword. Alright, I'll tell you. We've already seen this conversation. Just keep running around until plot happens, says Veclatic. That's all I'm left to. Looked like humans, but their skin was rotten. Yeah. Oh, man. Will it be more annoying for me to have a cough drop in my mouth or for me to cough? I think cough drop is less annoying. Leanna. Oh, yeah. She's our bride-to-be, except not. Cough drop. Yeah, we've already talked to you. Don't do anything reckless, whatever. Cough drop well, you're getting the cough drop ASMR right now. There's cough drop sounds right here. I should tag my stream, cough drop ASMR. This is the Eternal Neutral City of Applicant. Eternal Neutral City Applicant. Weirdest name for a city possible, but here we are. Do you know about the volunteer army Sikh? I preferred it as chic or Sikh, as in the religion.
I mean, it says chic.
The ruins around Applicant have become the base for the Sikh army. Seek the army. Because that ruins over there were neglected and no one approached it. Interesting grammar. I think obscure furry VTuber cough drop ASMR might be a unique tag combination. Chat. I'm getting that niche market. Somebody's looking for exactly that, and they have found what they're looking for. Looks like it was just the right place for their base. Have I been to Applicant as Rosso? I don't think I have. Shop Freedom Wing. If I had a chicken wing shop, I would name it Freedom Wing. But only if it was in the US. Jeez, no matter where you go, there are no good men around here. There's a rumor that the Sikh army's horn is a beautiful and charming person. Maybe they should just kidnap me instead. That's a unique approach.
Elise has some stuff to work through.
She has specific wants, dangerous wants. Like you're gonna have anything I want. Highly unlikely after that ludicrously powerful weapon I just bought. This is the eternally neutral city Applicant. Do you have any business here? So, the ChatGPT translation is Jesha. The Google Translate translation is Jesuha, which might actually be like the direct transliteration of the name of Jesus from...
Yeah. Jesuha. I mean, it's Jesuha, yeah.
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 I won't pry
This is
too much
Jesus.
into it. This is Jesus. Hi, Jesus. Or Jesha. Well, it's a pretty easygoing town. DZ says Jesso is more accurate. So it seems like ChatGPT ChatGPT way better at translating a little bit too create in of the proof of freedom or liberty testimony. It seems that ChatGPT is... Oh, even in this campaign, this has the shape of an ogre save place. Interesting. What was I trying to... Oh, yeah. ChatGPT is better at translating, far more liberal with transliterating. And Google Translate is far more literal with transliterating and just shit at translating.
That being said, so when you said Jesha, Jesha, it is possible that it was actually transliterating it correctly, but the problem is we always assume SH is sh, and so it, like, Jesha is probably about the closest.
Right. It should have been JES, H with a diaresis mark.
Yes, H with a diaresis.
Damn it, what a mess. Lately, because of the pirate commotion. Hey, what the hell is going on with the pirates lately? Yeah, that's glad. We can't even go fishing, and the booze doesn't taste good either. Okay, so there's pirates. Deal with the pirates, I guess. Which would be the same next step as the other campaign, so no surprise there. Do you know about the volunteer? Oh, I already talked to you. Shut up, I don't care. Well, let's go become a Sikh, probably. Cornelian family. I will immediately talk to the child. Shiva of the Cornelian family. It seems that the Sikh volunteer army is fighting for the people. Rumor has it that they even defeated one of the minions of the Demon Master. It's actually not pirates, but Pilates. It fits with the Jesua theme, says Speculated.
Yeah, it's the Pontius Pilates.
With that, I've become even more a fan of Horn. I've become more of a fan of Horn. Wait. Well, okay, wait. How is Pontius? Is it usually pronounced Pontius Pilates? That can't be right.
Yes.
That's not an.
It's usually pronounced Pontius Pilate. Yes.
Well, that's dumb. That's clearly not how it's supposed to... It must be. It probably is quite close to Pilates, actually.
Maybe.
I don't think the Lord Horde is as bad as the people of town make him out to be, but sometimes he's Horde and sometimes he's Horn. I'm troubled by how people persistently question me about my birth. What? What did that have to do with anything?
In Latin, it's Pontius Pilatus.
So, Pilatus. It's closer to Pilates than it is to pilots.
Yes.
I don't understand why being asked such a thing. I want to be clear that at no point was my brain going, oh yes, Pilates, that's Jesus. It was just that I can't think because I'm sick.
Yes.
Phew, we made it to applicant safely somehow. Both infants and August. That's your new transliteration of ogres? Okay. Seem to have a foreboding feeling. So we came to applicant to escape a bit ahead of them. Yeah, we wanted to escape the infants and the ogres, so we went to, you know, the battleground between them. That's a good place. Where can I be safe? I know, the neutral zone. The DMZ. That's the safest place. The new council of applicant is called Lord Horde.
I mean, if it's demilitarized, it's definitely safe.
He's the nasty old man I was telling you about. there are rumors that he's lending a hand to smuggle a hand to weapons. He's lending a hand to the weapons themselves, not to the smugglers. Smuggled by black market dealers. I think there's Horn and Horde. I think they're different. I think Horde is the lord of the town and Horn is the Sikh. Really gives me an uneasy feeling. Let's see if we can talk to the Sikhs. Nope. Their base of operations does not exist yet. So probably we need to get accosted by pirates, which is pretty annoying. You know what? What is he now? Oh, that's just farmer. I don't want to become a farmer. No, that's not farmer. What is that? If he's a swordsman, he can become a smith. I was hoping he could become a pirate so he could walk on water, because I don't trust my odds even with cheating on water right now. Huh. I suspect that once I go like this, I'm gonna get accosted by a pirate. I was wrong. You need to find this campaign's Reznor, says Speclad. Yeah, nothing has hinted me to go into one of the shut caves yet, though. I mean, I guess I can just wander into them and see what happens. And by shut caves, I do mean shat caves. These caves, they been shat. You know how it is. I don't think you know how it is. No one knows how it is.
Everyone knows how a shit cave works.
Well, found it. Wandering into random places.
I think this is where you're supposed to be.
I never thought we'd been brought down this far by mere August soldiers. Well, it's decided the ogres are August now. Sorry.
I want them to be haggis at some point.
At this rate, we won't have any face left to meet with Lord Pimentel. That's not a great translation. I understand what you mean, but you don't usually talk about, like, losing face and then, like, quantifying how much face you have. But Isabel... If we don't do something about this situation, we won't even be able to show our faces before His Excellency. Yeah, probably not, but you'll all be dead, so it doesn't really matter. Blard. Bullard, Blard, whatever. Remember Bullard? He's Blard now. Well, what's the matter, infant soldiers? Is the party already over? Hey, it's you! In our heart, we know he's boy, not plural of George.
Right, right.
Blard, are you ready? Oh, wait. Blard, are you ready? Let's launch an assault all at once! In the war of boy versus Rosso, everyone wins. Uh-oh. Translation. Timeout. Isabel, Rose Bear has come to your aid! Lady Isabel, Rose Bear is here to help you! Rose Bear, thank you for coming to our aid! Again, kill everyone. Do we not get any special battles in this campaign? Who the hell are you? Just run away, you'll be fine. Also, did Molo die, Aspectlad? Molo doesn't like to talk.
I don't talk, ever.
He wants to make sure that my entirely healthy and in no way sick-sounding voice is the only voice in this stream.
I want to give Yaweasel more time to speak so that his voice is even better.
Yes, exactly. And we can all thank him for that. I'm gonna pop in another cough drop, eating them like candy. Molo should eat a solidarity cough drop, suggests Backlight. What a great idea. Hey, is this Sanders? No.
I actually will have a solidarity, not cough drop, but, Hall's, vitamin C thing, which I have just because I like the flavor.
Huh. I guess...
I mean, they're candies.
Yeah, I can't, because that's weird, because of course cough drops are just hard candy with, like, menthol, because it's a light analgesic.
Yeah.
And thus, like, Hall's also selling, you know, vitamin C candies that have vitamin C because, of course, they have citric acid because they're citrus flavors.
Yep.
It's like, all that seems a little bit questionable about that is that they're not, like, the headline isn't candy. The headline is like, oh, this is great for vitamin C.
Yeah, these are called Hall's Defense, even though they're not actually defense for anything.
Molo also has Moxie. Probably not anymore, he probably drank it all.
Yeah, I only got 4 bottles and I drank it all, but, next time I go to Cracker Barrel, I'll see if they have more.
Cracker Barrel is a barrel of crackers, like you. We did it! We killed Boy. Rosso killed Boy, if you know what I mean. What value, what makes you so strong? Which memory value did you modify? Asked DC. So the main part of that that cheat is that he goes fast. The HP isn't important. He's only strong because he is strong. He has a good weapon, but his speed is made 0, which means infinitely fast. As expected of the August army, it was a fierce attack. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. They did nothing. I killed them all. Roseberry, you saved us. Yep, that's what I did. We almost became corpses lying in this place. Why were you lying in this place? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I thought all the August people were just wild boar Sam. Wild boar.
I think you mean all the haggis. All the haggis people.
I thought all the August people were just wild boar samurai.
I don't know what that means.
No, I do know what that means. He's trying to say that they are just like ogres, basically. Like they're just they're feral, basically.
Yeah.
But then because it's chosen the word samurai instead of like fighter or warrior or something, it completely cancels out the wild boar part. It just makes no sense. Like they're just very well trained, disciplined wild boar. There are quite a few skilled warriors among them. I could tell as I slaughtered them. Indeed, we may have underestimated their strength a bit. I will report this matter to Lord Lord Pimentel myself.
Lord Pie.
The Argus army is not just in Roran, but There is no... That's not a location. I think... So Levin says the Ogre Army is not just Roland in the Google Translate. I think that's correct.
Yeah, I think that is correct, yeah. Because there was a Roland.
We also received warnings from Georges Kane. His name is Kane.
Yes, Kine, not Kane.
Oh, Kine, okay. I was about to do my rant of, like, video games naming characters Kane.
Stay a while and listen.
Kane. Abel. Georges. Or Georges.
It says George.
That's the name of the man with the red hair, right? Georges Kane equals Genghis Khan, suggests Speculatage.
Nice.
Genghis
George
Khan,
Kane.
you should also be careful of him. Yeah, probably you should be careful of Genghis Khan. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, okay. Stop just leaving me places. Give me some kind of direction, game. God.
Your direction is wander more until you find another cutscene.
Yeah, exactly. Just go event hunting, loser. You'll find something. I was hoping that was a, I should have known that's not somewhere I can save. The places you can save look like towns. Now, I suspect that progress at some point is going to be locked behind taking a Shisp. We might be at that point now. Not here. Well, let's just wander into every place and hope I find something. Tell me something new. Seems everything happens in the capital city.
Something new.
I think this is new. Seems there have been incidents here, people suddenly turn into monsters. Oh, this isn't new. Oh dear, oh dear. Wheels, wheels!
Wheels, wheels! That might be the best one so far.
No, yo is much, much worse. Is this Fallout 5 as DC in chat? Wheels, wheels! Why? What did Google? What? Why? What
I don't know.
Like,
I have no idea.
What is going on? Wheels, wheels. What are you talking about? Or people turn into monsters due to radiation, as DC. Oh, okay, interesting thought, but it's magic in this universe. It's the magic of the evil god. You know what? I don't have anybody to talk to. An applicant? Screw you guys. I am going to come right back into your town because I clicked the wrong button. Nope. Also, Mass Dragon suggests it was a Hot Wheels advert.
Wheels, wheels!
It's kind of the laziest Hot Wheels advert. It's very much a, it's a Hot Wheels advertisement in the same vein as,
Yeah, Weasel has been shut down.
In the same vein as the rock eating rocks. Why is Rosso the slowest character? What the heck are rock-eating rocks, Specklad?
The rock eating rocks.
The rock-eating rocks, yes. I was trying to remember the spaghetti one. Who was it eating spaghetti?
Oh yeah, who wasn't eating spaghetti?
That's the classic one. So it's AI-generated videos of people eating, because that is something that AI-generated videos cannot do yet. The point is, that's an AI-generated advertisement for Hot Wheels. Wheels! Wheels! Says
Will
Marvel.
Smith.
Will Smith.
Will
thank you.
Smith eating spaghetti. But boy, the rock eating rocks is also amazing.
The rock. It really can't figure out the rock's head. Like,
No.
that is not. So, Will Smith occasionally had the head of a human being. The Rock, at no point in The Rock Eating Rocks, had the head of a human being.
I mean, the real rock doesn't really have the head of a human being, so...
Just walked into there to see if an event would happen. Already been to that town. I think we should go this way. I think I probably shouldn't have skipped this town. Or this whatever it is. This villa. Mass Dragon says, I've seen AI-generated SpongeBob earlier, and it sure was something. So, the thing with the AI-generated things we're talking about is the actual video frames are AI-generated rather than just the script. Number of young people who went hunting on the other side of the mountains have gone missing. That's new. If you're going to cross the mountain, you should be careful. No, I choose not to. Have you met with Mani? Oh yeah, we can become Monachean. Hooray, Mani! He is our...
So we've got Sikhs and Monacaeans.
Mani is famous as a lying boy. You are a infidel, heretic, non-believer.
One might say an infandel.
We also have our hands full with Mani's lies. Heretic. Heretic. Did Monochaism ever make it to Japan? That seems pretty unlikely.
I don't think so.
Oh no! A big group of sand ships is coming! Oh yeah, we now know that sand ships are just bugs. What, are you not surprised? You're boring! For those who don't know, Monochaism at its height was the single most widespread religion in the world, and now no one remembers that it ever existed. It is perhaps the single most successful elimination of a religious group in the history of humankind, and pretty much every major civilization was responsible for seeing it happen. So, congratulations Rome, congratulations China. You literally deleted that religion from the universe.
Mm-hmm.
Forest fighting. Mind you, if Monochaism still existed, it would be just as effed today as, you know, anything else. It's not like it's somehow better. Excuse me, everybody. I'm just gonna go fight this, like, gorilla rhinoceros on my own. You actually need to place all 8 people in a battle, asks Specklad. Excellent point. So the reason I was doing that last time is I assumed we still wanted to level up in a sensible way. I am less convinced that that's actually important now, but I still feel like I want our main team to level up in a sensible way. I don't know why I feel that way, but it just seems right.
I mean, the amount of time you save when you fast forward, not that much, so.
I'm going into every nook and cranny hoping that, like, the place that was hidden in a forest, it'll be hidden in a forest. It was hidden here, I found it. You just friendly then? You're not... Okay. That's pleasant. So in the infant campaign, we get to just, like, chat with rotting people. Help me. My body is deteriorating. Oh no, this is terrible. What's happening to your body? Or what's wrong with your body? Man, that face, though. Look at that face there. That's a face a mother couldn't love.
That is not even a face.
It's a god religion. Oh, they're You know those god religion people, the Manichaeists. It's the cult of the evil god. Those guys, vomiting sounds.
So this is a guy that was turned into a monster.
Yeah, but in the other campaign, we never got to see them like mid transformation or like this is
How,
a new...
how do you know this is mid transformation? Is maybe
Well,
this
'cause
is
so all that we've ever seen of them, they were just like mindless, violent monsters.
Yeah.
He's like still talking. Please.
But no, but you also had the one that joined your team.
Yeah, but he wasn't really an incent. He wasn't really an incent because he was turned into like this flying thing. He was very different. Okay. The cult of the evil god as their hideout in the cave west from here. Maybe he looks like that. Maybe it's Maybelline, says Mass Dragon in chat. So that's where their hideout is. Yeah, could you go there and steal the staff that their leader has so that you can turn me back, probably? If you have that staff, you might be able to restore my body. With that wand, I might be able to put myself back together. Both translations excellent in different ways.
Mm-hmm.
I got it, the staff, right? Wait here, I will definitely help you. Okay, it's a wand. Wait for me, I'll definitely help you. It's a wand. Interesting. We just, like, found him in a random corner of the world. Well, they said the cave west of here. That's a cave west of here. That's also a cave west of here. Well, it's not that one. It's that one! Oh, great god Deimos! With your power, bestow upon this person! It seems that someone has interfered, or Google Translate's excellent translation. Dot. So maybe this campaign's version of Reznor is a rotting zombie who moves slowly and can't get hit for shit, suggests Fecklad in chat. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I finally found you, cultist. Finally, after seconds of looking for you. I will never ever forgive you guys for something. I don't know why I'm so angry at you, to be honest. Shut up, that foolish infant person! Shut up, that stupid infant. We shall offer him a sacrifice to Deimos! Sacrifice to Deimos! Sacrifice to Deimos! Kill them all, again. That's the only goal we ever get. Kill them all.
Infans just kill everything.
Yep. You know, ogres are
Infant,
clever.
that good
and
old
honorable,
infant
and
genocide.
Infants just commit genocide. Why is Rosso the slowest one here? He's the slowest here until he's not. Go ahead and take care of these ones first, because they're here. Oh my god. They're doing an impressive job of making it annoyingly slow even when I'm cheating to be infinitely fast. And at the speed of infinity, we kill them all. I am going to point out again, though, that he definitely has an ear on a stick. That's the weapon that that the other eggheads use.
I mean, why wouldn't you use an ear on a stick?
An ear on a stick. What could be a more effective weapon? We did it. It's an eerie weapon, suggests Specklad in chat. Ah ha ha. We defeated the cultist who was here, but this isn't over yet. Otherwise the game would be too short. Mom, Dad, when will this fight end? Is it Reznor? Is it Reznor? Huh, who's there? It's not Reznor!
That is not Reznor. That person's name is completely Japanese kanji. Oh wait, it says something something person. Never mind.
Winged
It's not
man.
a name. Yeah.
Birdman, suggests TC in chat. Winged person, suggests this. Please wait, you're from the Infant Army, right? God, his face. A face a mother couldn't love. My name is
Boku no Nawa.
Garland.
Garando.
They did this to me, but... my heart is still that of a human's. Remain human at heart.
See, this is what I'm thinking. Like, it is the same transformation. It's just somehow he kept the human heart.
But the transformation for the incense is like zombification. It's like they turn into their skin rots and such.
I
feel
get
like
that, but like I think that's just like if you keep your heart, or maybe they're like trying to make better incense.
Yes,
or something.
my suspicion is that they are trying to make better monsters. The incense, they managed to keep control of them. These like winged ones are better in that they're smarter, but they didn't manage to like also make them stupid. Just like follow orders. We're chasing after the cultists, but our real goal isn't just revenge against the enemy, but if you're okay with that, if you're okay with not just revenge, this is a life that I almost lost once. A life once almost lost. Well, Google Translate's version is more singable. I don't want want everyone to experience the same suffering as me. I want everyone to have different kinds of suffering. Lloyd Irving. Lol. Garland has joined the party.
What? Well, obviously it's if you look at the top, it's a
What's
bad capture.
What's curious about this from the OCR is why is it that
Lloyd Irving?
Yeah, why did ChatGPT go L star 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 B star 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 star? That means Lloyd Irving.
No idea.
What an insane thing for ChatGPT to do. It sees L star 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 B star 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 and it goes Lloyd Irving.
Obviously that's Lloyd Irving.
Obviously that's Lloyd
what else
Irving.
could it be?
It's just an abbreviation of Lloyd Irving. Particularly the B as an abbreviation of Irving. Oh, come to think of it, we haven't introduced ourselves yet. I'm Rosebear.
Yoroshiku.
Nice to meet you. Now, if you're gonna do Rosebear's voice, you have to do the closest
Rosebear.
Yeah, exactly.
Yoroshiku.
The like stereotypical "I am Japanese" kind of voice. That one.
I mean, he is using the word boku for himself, which is sort of a cool, like masculine sort of way to
Sort of
say
a Rosebear way to refer to oneself. Let's hurry back to the village and save that person. That wasn't a village, it was just some random spot in the desert. That's not where it was! Why did you send me here if we're supposed to save that person? Game? How you doing? Let me actually check something. Okay, interesting. So last time it put him in the second slot. Looks like he's not going to be joining us because I'm too lazy. Decayed man this time. Thank you. With this, I can return to normal. Watch, he'll return to normal quickly right in front of our eyes. Thank you so much, really. With this nuclear explosion... What exactly happened? Can you tell us in detail? Is that normal? Is that face normal? Okay. The cultist tried to turn me into a monster and attack the town. They spoke to me directly in my mind without moving their mouths. Dun dun dun. Things like go ahead and eat the people in town. Or just eat the people in town. So, they were transforming humans and using them as their soldiers after all. So they remodeled humans to become vanguards. Great translation, Google. 10 out of 10 work as always. We need to return to the castle and report this. Yeah, you're right. This wasn't my voice a second ago, but Weasel's having trouble holding voices. As thanks for,
now you're just Kermit.
For rescuing me, I'd like to join you guys if that's okay. Woo.
Yeah, exactly. He's like... So...
I guess everything that has happened is fate. No. I'm Rosebear. From today, we're going to be allies. You know, a lot of people say that the various weasel faces, because without the body of a weasel, it's hard to tell, look more like bears than weasels. Just gonna throw that out there. thanks, I'm Grant. Nice to meet you. Back to this voice again. Grant has joined the party. Okay, now we have somewhere to go. Now we want to go back to the castle and, like, tell him that shit's whack, yo. Are you renaming the channel to Rose Bear now, asks Specklad? No! With the power of cheating, we're gonna make incredible progress in this stream.
With the power of cheating?
I think it's like this way. Exactly, Specklad. Now, if you can think of a bear equivalent of the name Yawweasel or Jahorse or Elo Hamster, then, you know, I'm on board. What an annoying place. Ow! Ow! Jesus lizard, asks Joey in chat. No, it's supposed to be a bear version.
I'm trying to think of something with Ursa, but I can't.
Okay. Rosebear is almost dead before he even got to do anything, but it's fine, everything's great. Iberia, suggests Lucy in chat. Is there a deity named Iberia? It's more of a location, I think. We did it. Aren't you gonna try out Garland, Specklad? Nope. We had our fill of Reznor.
If you know what I mean.
If you know what I mean. We ate him. We killed him and ate him.
Delicious.
Now, I could go and report to the castle, but instead I'm just gonna chat with some random idiots. By the way, I heard you guys are with the Dester Army. Oh, this is... So you'll make me your ally? So this is so strange. This is like... This is so... This is a named character who presumably is supposed to join your team because they're a named particular character, but they just, like, ask at the bar. Yeah, sure, join, whatever. Did you see Google translating Dester as Death Star aspect, lad? I missed it.
I missed that too. Yeah.
Thank you. With this, we're allies now. Yes, that's the idea of you becoming an ally. Now we're allies. I have confidence in my archery skills. I can even shoot through your heart. Can you not, though? Angela's joined the party. Telea. Have you ever heard about the pirates near Supply Port? Since that guy showed up, it's been tough for other pirates to do business. Okay, where the heck is Supply? Oh wait, this is Supply, right? The capital is Supply.
Yeah, I think so.
Well, you got Angela, so I guess I better save again. Not that we're ever going to use her, but whatever. I forget how you get to the castle. Is it this way? No. Where have you hidden the castle?
It's Bardos, or Baldos, or Valdos, apparently.
Recently, military ships have been rampaging around the coast of this town. That's annoying. seems that there are pirates involved. Have you heard anything about it? What, they've stolen the military ships? That feels like either they're technically privateers or those are some very effective pirates. Is it this way? Yes, found it. Good tiling work. That looks natural and normal and in no way broken.
And there's another one on the left there.
Good tiling work.
It is interesting given that they have correct ones elsewhere.
It's just a screw up, I think. I'm relieved that we were able to avoid a full-scale war with Ogul. There are some infants who wish for peace like me, but most don't. Achilles! The research statements by Doran High Priest are too much for bears.
Huh.
Even without twisting his words, you can clearly feel the intention of rebellion in what he says. Even without twisting his words, and I'm accustomed to always twisting his words. Real nice of me. Calbo. Regardless of the era, disputes over the rights and wrongs of war never cease within castles. I'm neutral. I like things the way they are now. That's not neutrality! Lord Rosebear, thank you for your hard work. Please do your best for the peace of infants. Good luck for the peace of the infants. Let's, oh, dang it, where did I just go? Damn, I was trying to just, like, be stupid and sneaky and go behind the castle or something. No, I have to walk all the way back in. Oh, what have I done? Lord Pimentel, I have returned. Oh, Rosebear, welcome back. Identical translation in both. Impressive. So, were you able to gather any information? Hey, did you get any information? Yes, the cultists have been abducting people from the town and taking them to various caves and such around the area. Or just, yes! Why translate the rest of the line when you cannot, eh, Google?
Who needs the full translation?
It seems they are transforming them into monsters called insects. Looks like it's been modified into a monster called Insect. So, the monsters were indeed created by transforming people after all, indeed, after all. Those cultists, I cannot forgive them for doing such terrible things. I absolutely won't forgive them. Well, yeah, it's probably good not to forgive them for turning people into monsters. It feels like a pretty low bar, frankly.
I got it. You know, Allah, Ursa. That's the best I've got.
That's pretty rough. Your Grace.
It's just Ursa with an H at the end.
Yeah, Your Grace. I obtained some interesting information from the people we helped during our investigation. I also obtained the people, but let's not, bring them into this. Interesting information. Yes, it seems that the insects that have been attacking the towns are failed experiments. Well, that follows the narrative we were inventing as we went. The completed forms are said to be modified humans with the characteristics of birds and fish. What a perfect modification. They can swim like birds and fly like fish.
I see, so you have investigated well. This is your reward. Please take it.
3,500 eld. Did I just skip a line? Yes, I did. Let's not do that.
Kimitachi ni.
Did
Which
the
I
uncovering
think
of the
means you
secret of
guys.
the insects make someone angry with you too?
Probably.
Seems that the cultists have unleashed a new assassin.
Speclad says, I wonder if there's a bird equivalent of a dolphin. It's called a bat!
Unless you mean like the opposite way, like a penguin.
A new assassin?
Its name is
Shadow Chief.
and apparently there are several types of them.
Yeah, so DC, we know full well that it's incent, not insect. That's my fault. So the top translation is ChatGPT, and I gave it the explicit instruction, this is OCR'd, so if anything seems mis-OCR'd, then try to correct it. So it is going, incent can't be right, that's not a word, I'm gonna estimate insect.
Its personality is violent, and its combat ability is said to be unmatched by the insects.
Speclet, I think the closest you're gonna get is a penguin, and I mean, that's not exactly what you're looking for.
Are they really that strong, those so-called Shadow Chiefs? The thing is, DC, even though ChatGPT is overly creative, like more creative than it ought to be for just translating, it is so much better at translating.
Yes. Shadow Chief was sighted at the south pole of planet Fairhope. Dester Mountain is the first one.
The plot is way funnier.
Recently, they have moved their operations to around Natar.
Or natal. They really smell, don't they? Or hi, it stinks. Oh, I'm going with Google on that one. Hi, it stinks.
Hi, it stinks.
It's almost like they are deliberately keeping us from seeing something. Like the fact that they're high and they stink. Can we investigate Dester Mountain? Would you let us investigate the Dester Mount?
Will you do it?
That we're both asking each other permission for the same thing. Yes.
To enter Dester Mount, you must pass through a cave in the Southwest Sea and
Oh no, not a sea cave.
pass through the Ogre region.
Dun dun dun.
However, since I have already contacted the commander of Ogre about this matter, and you only killed him once, you can go in there with peace of mind.
Yeah, that's what'll happen. Speclot says, can I do it? Will you, though? Well, can I, but will you? Exactly. It's the conversation they were having right there. Let me go ahead and save. That is quite a stretch, Malo. Malo has decided just to talk in chat instead of participating.
Yes, well, I'm saying non-important things in chat.
Whereas it's all important things for me. I don't want to start another mission since it's time for midstream break, so
Yes,
I'm
it
gonna
is
go
time for
lie
midstream
down
break.
midstream break. Be back in with
Enjoy.
absolutely perfect voice and in no way sick in a bit.
Oh no! Oh, it only fires orthogonally. Oh, this bow sucks. No, shoot another direction. Wow, I accidentally hit a bat. I'm gonna dance. I'm gonna dance. I was born to dance, dance, dance. Just imagine that icon flipping back and forth.
Yeah. I agree.
Yep. Oh God, no!
Wow.
No, how did that even happen? That was so stable. Well, what am I supposed to do with this? Are you kidding me?
I think just knock it down.
Look at that stupid Z block there. It's just like, I'm gonna keep your entire thing barely alive. Go away. Go away. Stop persecuting me. I think he was always a dick, and he just continues to be a dick, and that's all there is to it. Oh, I thought we were gonna dive off. What?
Okay.
But there was nothing down there.
Can we use something with down?
Use shovel with down. I good at English. Use shovel with down. Examine down. I'm kind of disappointed by Wikipedia's page on Yolk. I'm gonna see what its page on Albumin looks like.
It's gonna be even smaller. What
This, like, the first sentence suggests that it's, you know, might be general, and then from the second sentence on, it only talks about chicken eggs.
Nice.
Damn it! Wikipedia! There are other kinds of eggs in the world! All I want to know is whether I can hard-boil salmon eggs. Because, like, the main thing you do with hard-boiled eggs is then mix it with mayonnaise, which is eggs. And so you can make the mayonnaise out of also roe. You just mash up the roe and mix it. Is there an appropriate oil for making fish mayonnaise?
Yeah, fish oil.
Of course. And make vile, salty mayonnaise.
Not just salty, like the fishiest mayonnaise you've like. Fish oil is known for being disgusting because it's too fishy.
You're essentially making fish sauce, except somehow even fishier than fish sauce, and it would be like thick.
Yeah.
It is one of the most revolting food items I have ever sort of mentally invented here.
Yeah. Other code.
How much does roe cost?
You're a bad person and you should feel bad.
I wouldn't try to make roe mayonnaise. That I think is a genuinely terrible idea. But I feel
But you
like,
at least want to see if you can make an omelet out of roe.
No. I'm entirely on hard boiling here because obviously you could sort of cook it, like you would fry it
Right.
and get something. But
Yeah.
like boiling an egg is a very unique. Like there's nothing really. No, I can't think of any other food that behaves anything like that when you boil it. Like there's just no in the entire food world, nothing boils like egg. I don't know where I might find wine. I was assuming that I might find it around... Oh, the pub, obviously. I have to go to the Eastern... So I just can't get wine then? Just can't actually get wine? Is this wine? It's not. Would you like some mead? I can find mead. Okay. Kind of assumed if you need wine, you go to a pub. Not the case. I mean, frankly, if you need wine, you don't go to a pub, you go to a nice restaurant, but... you know, if you need wine and all you've got is a pub, you go to the pub. What's the vintage on that bag of wine back there? No, that's the ketchup. So obviously we have to decide between Bianca and Flora. That I was suspecting that from like 2 episodes ago. So when I think about this kind of decision, basically the question comes down to how many lives will I ruin by making one decision or the other. So let's see. If I choose if I choose Bianca, then pretty much everyone is happy except Bianca. I mean, she thinks she'll be happy. Her life, you know, she thinks it'll be good, but no. I beat her. It'll work out very. That was not a funny joke, actually. Let's rewind time a little bit. Let's just say that I'm unresponsive and unhelpful. So yeah, that would ruin Bianca's life. But then Flora would probably get married to Alan. Alan would be very happy. They would live happily ever after. Blah blah blah. Now, if I marry Flora, then for the same reason as Bianca, her life is ruined. Bianca's life is ruined because she doesn't get to marry the love of her life. My life is ruined because I don't marry the love of my life. And Alan's life is ruined because he doesn't marry the love of his life. So obviously Flora's the right choice. It seems to me like, you know, on the metric of ruining as many lives as possible, this is kind of clear. The fact that they're the same color scheme for some reason really amuses me too. I don't know why.
Oh, maybe they are like related. One is the baby form of the.
Oh God! Oh, I didn't need that suggestion. I could give him the peace statue. That's incredibly valuable. That's a plot crucial item. You just gave away the item you needed to prove you completed the rites of peace. Smooth maneuver, Hoover. I hope you saved your game recently if you wanted to win the game. Save me. The colors, they won't stop. Bright, beautiful colors, flashing, expanding, piercing, red, green, blue, an endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violent, grating, waveform, squeaking, screeching, piercing, sine, cosine, tangent, like playing a chalkboard on a turntable, like playing a vinyl on a pizza crust, an endless poem of meaningless. Load me. Load me? Load me? Load me? Load me? Load me? Load me? That definitely says load me. Did you want me to save here and load it back? Load me. Click. No. Okay, thank you. This is not... Wait, what? This makes no sense. This layer is clearly on top of this layer, but the buttons are poking through from there. But what is... What? Are these buttons actually just on the vest, and the blazer doesn't have any buttons at all? What is going on with her blazer? God, no wonder Sayori had such trouble making the blazer button up. The blazer doesn't exist within this physical realm. This makes no sense at all. What is happening here? Yeah, the overlap is clearly that. There is no way of viewing this so that this side is over that side. Even though it should be for a woman's I don't understand. Whoa, what? What? What's this kill Krug in one move attack? I don't like that. Yeah, that's not broken at all. That's definitely how they intended for that to look. Have I just found, like, the dungeon that they sort of gave to the intern? Whoa! There's an effect. Oh God.
And now we can get Wheel.
Or just not. Okay.
Oh God.
Whee!
It's Sonic the Hedgehog!
Yep.
That was Sonic.
Which
Gotta
is
go fast.
Oh no! I was about to say this is a particularly bad screen for it, but instead we just dove to our death.
That was incredible.
Just immediate sacrifice. Well, we're done with this game.
Again, why would you never? Not why would you ever?
This is
not
why!
play- That's why.
The game answered your question.
A little bit.
There we go. Whoa, what? Am I talking to this guy? Wait, what? Polymeterol will dissolve all materials except for Laconia. That was the sound of my brain exploding. Did I just have a conversation with a spider? Okay, thanks, Mr. Spider Guy. Thanks for the advice. Bye. Oh, good job breaking it, hero. Araman was a load-bearing boss, don't you know that? Hey, it's the big city. Just dragging my friend's corpse into the big city? You'll be fine! Don't worry about the skin of your back being lost as we drag you across the asphalt. Everything will be just great. They can fix death here. It's only a minor case of death anyway. And my brain... Okay. Always looking angry in the corner. Just gonna go ahead and pop in a cough drop, because I'm 100% not sick. No, no deluding myself about levels of sickness here. 100% healthy. So I have a concern, and my concern goes like this. Unless I can translate him into a pirates, convert him into a pirates, which it looks like maybe I can, depends on what that second one is. No, ranger. Unless I can convert Rosso into a pirate, I don't have anybody who can actually walk on water, so if I'm going to go on water, then things are going to get real ugly real fast. So maybe I actually want Flyboy after all. Maybe I actually want Flyboy after all. Exactly, Speclad. Garland. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so if I get rid of 2 people, then I can have Garland on my team without having to think. So which 2 people are just random idiots that I grabbed off the street? This is Marguerite. You can't swap people around, no, Speclad. Unfortunately, you cannot just reorder them. This is Bars. Yeah, we know he's a particular person. This is Edgar, I guess? I don't think this is Edgar. This is Edgar. She's looking like a person named Edgar. Oh, no, that's right. Okay, yeah, we named her Edgar because she's Poe. Okay, got it. Okay, Edgar. Edgar, you're gone. That's not how I do that. First, get rid of all your stuff. Okay. Now I can get rid of Edgar. Assuming that I can find her. There we go.
Agar, says Lucy in chat and chat. Exactly. I need to get rid of one more. I think Unbelievably Long Name was us.
It's amazing how well you recovered in that off period.
Mm-hmm. Tulip Cow, yeah, that's definitely us. We named her Tulip Cow. She can go to hell. I am trying to get the monster on our team so that he can do all the fighting from now on, in case
Gotcha.
it's not obvious.
Why do you want him to do all that? Just because to be consistent with last
No,
playthrough?
because he can fly, and we're about to have to go do
Oh,
things at
yeah.
sea. So,
Yep.
and I can't change Rosso into a pirate. It was not one of the options it gave us, so. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Wow, we now have 3 unlosable people on this team. Curious. Now, as per equipping our monster friend, he only has a wand he can't use. Typical. Okay, that's nothing. 55 is pretty decent. Actually, you know what? Let's see if he can use the weapon that I gave Rosso. That is a big yes. Okay, so he can hit hard. 19th century poet, slightly rubbery organic material. What's the difference, says Lucy, of something that is now drifted from memory, and I have no idea what that's in reference to. Oh, interesting. He actually can wear normal clothes, he just can't wear any other armor. Yeah, sure, be more intelligent, whatever. I'm just throwing random shit on him at this point, who cares? Oh, Agar versus Edgar. Ah, yes. Okay. Now, my cheat is not set up for him, so that's going to be a little bit tricky. But we can do that in due time. Well, it said the Southwest Sea, right? So that's not the place to take to the sea. That's all wrong.
Edgar is a poet? Oh, Edgar Allan Poe. Okay.
That's why we named him Edgar.
Right.
And that's why we named
That's
her
right, I do
Edgar,
remember
rather.
that now. Yeah. I was gonna say I was thinking of King Edgar, but I'm thinking of King Edward.
Wow. I have already forgotten what his name is.
Who?
The person we're looking at right now.
Oh, Garland.
Garland, thank
Garland.
you. Okay, so 56. Try and remember that. You don't need to do anything.
Did you not have the opportunity to change Garland's name?
You don't have the opportunity to change most names.
But I thought Reznor...
No, Reznor was the name as given.
Oh, that's right, it was.
Show results. There are 2. I think that first one is what I actually want. So let us. Your name, Garland. There we go. Garland AC. We're gonna replace that with 0, but not enable it yet. Yes. Turn to the previous menu. Now, when it's his turn... Wait, that's completely
His name
wrong.
could
It's
his name could equally be interpreted as Gah Rando.
Wow. It's his top. It's the top value we're supposed to be looking for. I'm an idiot. Okay, so B6C. Let me just get rid of this. That's incorrect. B6C C20. So 1-4 something. Let's just look in that sort of area. Cheat search. We're looking for 273. Yeah, there are only 3, and only one of them is in range, so that's clearly it. Garland AC. Replace that with 0. Do not enable yet, because if you enable it at the wrong time, it doesn't work. Then, now we can have Fast Boy. There we go. Okay, so theoretically, if I go like this... Now we're talking! I'm not gonna bother with his HP because I am too lazy. If an enemy actually retaliates, then it will be worthwhile to worry about his HP. Okay, new cheat established. Now you can reenact the famous quote, "I, Garland, will knock you all down," says Speclad in chat in reference to...
I don't know. The only Garland I know is the Garland and related characters from the Final Fantasy series, including Final Fantasy 1. So apparently Speclad was referencing. I don't remember that particular quote, but yeah, I believe it.
Okay, well, first time for Garland at sea here. Okay, let's go ahead and make this a macro. And we have an infinitely fast Garland! Hooray! Yes, in the world of cheating, no one beats Yalweasel. It's, I've mentioned this before, but I feel slightly more legitimate cheating like this because I had to figure out the cheat. It's, you know, instead of me feeling the accomplishment of legitimately beating the game, I feel the accomplishment of legitimately discovering the cheat, and that's also an accomplishment. It's not not an accomplishment.
Instead of feeling the accomplishment of legitimately beating the game, you are feeling the accomplishment of legitimately cheating the game.
Exactly, but legitimately. I'm not just getting some Game Genie code out of a book. Does Garland have high attack power like Reznor Aspect Lad? I'm going to say probably, but let's answer that question.
Interesting note about Garland from Final Fantasy.
No.
One of the latest Final Fantasies has sort of the pre-history of Garland before he became completely evil. And in that video game, I don't even remember, I don't remember which game it is, but in that video game he is not particularly good looking, but in Final Fantasy Dissidia Opera Omnia version of him, Jack Garland, he is the hot one.
So he only has strength 29, Tokai Cave, which is weirdly low. I found something. What, just at sea? I found this flotsam.
It's Jetsam, okay?
Rosebear obtained a club. We don't know, because it's jetsam if it's jettisoned, and we don't know whether the boat jettisoned it.
I know.
Neat. Oh no! Wow, they got an attack in, and boy howdy, was it an attack they got in. Well, this is gonna take a while. Yeah, this is why we're cheating. This is massive attack. I mean, you know, it's probably not the right element and blah, 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 but still, like, this is the highest attack power of any character we have, and he does 2 damage. I doubt you have any special abilities. Yeah, okay. Well, even 2 damage at a time, this will work out.
One of these days I'll have abilities.
And it will be one ability that is very, very rarely useful.
Just because that's how it was with Reznor.
Just because that's how it was with Reznor. It's not Trent Reznor, it's actually the enemy from Super Mario World.
Yes, that was the only Reznor I was thinking of.
Good. Nice mustache this sea worm has. What if you're supposed to lose, asks
It's
DC.
all mustache.
You're certainly not supposed to lose this battle. It's just a random encounter. And if there's a battle we're supposed to lose, then we'll see what happens if we break the game and win it.
He's got a pillow on his back and a mustache on his front.
I'm really trying not to compare that to certain other phrases. He's got a pillow on his back and a mustache on his front. Really, I have nothing to add. I have nothing to say. Not a very
He's got a
effective
mustache
shell
on the
pillow.
End of his protrusion.
I mean, it's clearly a mustache. I think we can all agree
Yes,
on
on
that.
the end of his protrusion.
Because it is in the front party of the Vaxis Speclad.
Is a mustache business?
It's more business than a pillow. Oh yeah, Garland is also under-leveled. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
He starts off at like
I mean,
level
that'll
4 or
presumably
something.
change pretty quickly.
Yeah, so that's part of why he's hitting so weak, is that he's like, yeah, level 5 or level 4, and the rest of us are level 12 or something. That is an upward slash he's doing. Wait, that's not... That's gotta be bad sword technique. That's not how you slash things.
I mean, it's so fast forward I can't tell.
Fair.
Ding!
Okay, I think
Uh-oh.
we're in... Yeah.
Ogreland.
Ogre Zone,
Southeast.
southeast. Ogaru.
Remember, it's Orgle.
Orgle. Oh, remember these caves that you can see from Ogreland,
Yeah.
but you can't get to.
Yeah.
Suddenly
yeah.
they have an explanation.
Also, we know it's Orgle because there's that one screen in which it says Orgle. Have you checked what that screen says for the Infans?
Infan.
Okay, so it is just Infan. Okay.
There we go, that's damage. You need to just
I mean, those
send
other guys
Rosebear
looked
and
pretty
Garland so they
tanky,
can both
so-
get mega experience, suggests Specklad. I don't know, it's like... I don't know what the right strategy for cheating is.
This.
Probably this. Even that's a hell of a lot better damage than he was doing to the,
Yeah.
the
I
mustache
mean, I think
pillow.
early on, every level makes a pretty big
Yeah.
difference. And
Yeah,
also,
yeah.
like, those were tanky enemies. But
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, wait. Yeah, that's an up slash. That's an idiotic way to use a sword. That's not how swords do.
It's like the sword version of an uppercut.
It's not, though. Let's make sure I have as little momentum behind my swing as possible. I really want to give my enemy a chance here.
Ding! Ding!
Yeah, he's now level 4.
Ding!
And he just gained a thing that I didn't check because I'm
Sling.
stupid.
A sling.
No,
Rosebear got
no.
a sling.
Yes, I know.
Oh, okay.
He gained a skill.
He did, okay.
56
Something
mana.
about water. It's like, no, sorry, not water, fire. Something double fire, but I don't know. Like, the kanji is 2 fire, one on top of the other.
Attack that slashes with a blazing blade as if dancing in flames. Enbuzan is all that it cares to name it.
Well, down below it says flame
Flame
dance,
dance,
which is
okay.
probably a better, yeah,
Better translation than Enbuzan.
exactly.
Yeah. Remember, so I remember seeing these 2 caves, and you can't possibly
Yeah.
get to them. We never
Yeah, I
got to
remember
them
that
in the
too.
entire Ogre campaign, and I didn't even realize it because they're just for that. That's sort of interesting. Death Mountain, or
No,
Destro
not
Mountain.
death.
No,
Yes.
it's Death Mountain. Well, we
Oh,
just
okay.
got caught in a nuclear explosion. Couldn't be much more Death Mountain than that. Oh, great God, Deimos! With your power, open the door to the other world! Give birth to children who become shadows that cover this world! Why am I now on the other side? How'd I get there? Cultists of the evil god, what are they doing here? Or just evil god, what are you doing here? More nuclear explosions! Shade Chief or Shadow Chief, I can't believe he's here, or they're here.
Shadow Chief.
Oh, did a human get lost in a place like this? If you have seen this ritual, I cannot let you leave alive. Oopsie poopsie.
Shadow Chief.
Shade Chief, offer these foolish humans a blood sacrifice as a blood sacrifice. Are the clowns supposed to be Shadow Chiefs, Aspect Lad? Yes. The Shadow Chiefs are clowns. Don't mock them.
We're in It Land.
Off we go. It is also, like, separately from being able to go over water, just the fact that he's so much faster is really nice. More movement per infinite speed. It's interesting. If we measure his speed with a numerator and denominator, the denominator is 0, so it's infinity either way, and yet I still care about a higher numerator. And 2 more to moidalize. Well, that was quite a challenging battle. Really pushed us to the limits of our abilities there. But I think we may have just about managed to do it.
It was very close.
It was very close. He didn't get a level, oh my god. I see. Now that you mention it, I have heard of this before. What the hell are you talking about? What? What? Death Mountain is where the Demon Master was sealed 300 years ago. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. We never went there in the Ogre campaign.
Yeah.
The campaigns really do a very good job of, like, interleaving with each other. You really do need to play both.
There's a lot of overlap, but there's also a lot of unique parts.
You need to play both to actually understand everything that happens. At that time, it seems that they summoned a monster called Blaster from another world. Or Breaster. I prefer Breaster. So, are all these Shade Chief's movements the work of the Demon Master? Anyway, we must hurry and report this to His Majesty the Emperor. So we technically went through Ogre territory, but didn't manage to stop and visit anything. Here we go again. Oh, back to doing 2 damage. We've got this, we've got Mustache Boy again. Hooray. Oh, wait, but now I have...
You have Flame Dance.
Wow, that did 7
7 whole damage. I mean, it's better than
2. Except that it takes so much longer to do, it's actually worse than 2.
How much MP is it?
I think it was like 40... No, it's 56.
Okay.
Yeah, that takes so many more clicks that it's not worth it. Especially when I screw up those clicks. Maybe it is worth it. This sucks. If I get accustomed to it, it's not that much slower. Can you calculate the DPS when the attack takes 0 seconds? Says Vex. I mean, it's the same thing as, like, I'm trying to figure out how fast he is, but the denominator is 0. Oh my god. Ah! Take that, you jerk! Take that, you jerk! Maybe this is just an enemy that is particularly well defended against our pal Garland here. And dead. And hopefully this will not be quite as defensive. Or exactly the same. Whatever, exactly the same. Hooray! I'm in hell.
Yeah, this is another defensive boy.
Oh, even the flame did 2 damage there, so that's.
I
not
mean,
worth
this
it
guy
either.
is clearly meant to be super defensive.
Yeah. Hey, Yawweasel, why are you cheating this game that was actually on shelves and obviously playtested by human beings?
I mean, is it any wonder this game doesn't have a big following? Literally nobody could beat it.
I hunted for it in Japanese as well, and I did find reviews, and I even found comments that said that they had played the game. And all the comments that I could find of people that said they had played this game, no one said they had beaten it. They all said it was too hard. Like, the number one thing was like, this game is impossibly hard.
Yeah, and the funny
I
thing is
found
that's
something.
Japanese people who, like, notoriously, you know, play harder versions of the games than their American counterparts.
Not this one, though. This was too much. It went too far. Well, we did that. So do I go back to the castle? Probably. Only after fighting these jackasses, though. Now that's some damage! Now that's some damage! Even when he blocks it with his arm. I can just do that.
Apparently, gorilla yetis are a lot weaker.
Yep, Yetis are more easy, they're easier. They're easier in every sense
If
of
you
the
know
word.
what I mean.
Is this exciting? Everybody enjoying this? Real fun battle sequences here. Oh, I can't stand on that rock. Okay. Wow, that sucked. Look at how much eld we have. We're real elders. I think it's this way. How do I get places? I did actually, that brief was my attempt at doing that laugh, which was a mistake.
You
Yeah,
mean
no.
that you're in your current state, you shouldn't
Yeah.
be doing doing the robot?
Whatever laugh that is, robot, nonsense, whatever it is, should not be doing that. The original Elden Ring, says Lucy in chat. The thing is, this isn't like clever difficult, it's just like we didn't playtest this difficult.
Yeah. Like, the way that the monsters scale to the player is not, yeah, not playtest is the best way to describe it.
That's the one, Spec Lad. You're dead. Now you get to be dead.
Oh! 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 Ah! Oh. Oh. Oh.
Just adding some sound effects in. Thought it was a phone, not a robot, says Speculad. I hope, by which I mean do not hope, that somebody uses that as their ringtone.
Oh man. Use it as like a notification sound.
No, both.
Or maybe use the full thing as the ringtone and then
There
like
you
just
go.
a short snippet of like 2 cycles as the notification sound.
And victory. Level 6.
Got another level. I got a level.
No one has any idea what that's in I don't even really know what that's in reference to.
I know what it's in reference to.
That's such an inside joke that I'm inside and yet still outside.
Yep. Yep, that's right. Well, it's actually like it's actually the way that you said it was like a mix between one that you do know and one that you don't know.
Speculad says, I hope someone set that as their Windows error sound.
Nice. And then Speculad asked what it's a reference to, and it's a reference to 2 different things. One is a squirrel from Ultimate Chicken Horse. I got a medal! And one of them is a character in the PlayStation game Crash Bash who sounds like he says, I'm in a crack house!
That's it! That's it! If we can demonstrate the mechanics of Altean religion's birth. Oh, but it's Alism.
Ah, yes, Alism. Where we worship an alien with a long nose that eats cats?
But that's Alf, not Al.
Oh, yeah, that is Alf.
We can pull Dolan out of position of high priest. Okay, so you're gonna. Okay, so they think that Dolan is corrupt too. No one likes Dolan. That's what everybody can agree on. But to prove that, we need solid evidence. Lord Pimentel! Or dear Pimentel! Isabel and Rosebear have just arrived, and I'm one of those people.
Oh, good of you to come.
Have you heard of a story like this before? I like how he's either Bimental or Vimentel.
Yeah. Which is, it's just, they're both because it's mistransliterated, or mistranslated. Like the first sound should have been P, not B.
Oh, Oh my god. I was mentally making Pimental and Bimental different people.
Wow.
Oh, I thought this was like a conversation.
Wow.
Oh, the creeping stupids.
That's what you get for playing while sick.
Up until the battle with the Demon
not
Master
sick.
that happened
I'm not sick.
300 years ago from now.
300 years ago from now. I smell a timeout. Both infants and ogre are daimos. That's definitely not a translation.
Well, it says like infant ogre nations demos something.
Yeah, and ChatGPT has decided just to get rid of the daimos part.
Yeah.
The countries of
Demos.
Infant and Orgle worshipped the Demon Master as a god.
Oh, 300 years ago, The 300 years ago, the evil god was our god. That's a bad.
I guess so, yeah.
That's a bad.
That's a bad. That also explains why some of them know evil god magic.
No. Oh yeah. That's no wonder they know the the evil magic or whatever it is. No way. The demon master was a god.
And after the demon master was sealed, the bishops of bishops of Infant and Orgle created the religion of Altea.
We're getting so much background that we didn't get last time.
It didn't actually say Altea anywhere in there, though.
It's Alism. It's
Oh.
desperately trying to make Alism not be stupid.
Oh yeah, yeah, there it is. Yeah.
which is now known as the Altean and True Faith.
And
That's what it
truism.
says. Yeah, I love truism. That's perfect.
If that's the truth, it's a major crisis that will shake the country. I smell a timeout.
Specklad asks, so why did they seal God? Which is a great question. If they were their god at the time, why was he sealed away?
Well, he was still evil.
If there is a legal code that describes this history, the authority of the Altean Church can be discredited.
Because they'll realize that the Church of Al actually, like,
Yeah.
buried God.
Yep,
However,
yep, yep.
unfortunately, we have not been able to grasp where this legal code is.
We're looking for the Code of Hammurabi, I guess.
Uh-huh.
So, is it our new mission to find it? Oh, good. I love missions that are just openly wander and find something.
No, I have another job I want you to do.
Thank God. I mean, thank Al.
Think truism.
I want you to act as an escort for the peace envoy from Orgle and totally don't get them killed.
A peace envoy? Or a peace ambassador? Don't you mean thank Daimos, says Specklad in chat? No, that's the old bad religion.
Yes, if this negotiation is successful, we can avoid the war with Orgle, and that's totally what's going to happen and not entirely the opposite. Hurry to Natal and do everything you can to protect the envoy.
Understood. Please leave it to us. That gravelly rose bear.
Gravel Rose Bear.
Gravel rose bear. This is the wrong place.
Lucy in chat says, bug.
Maybe the bug that I don't have because I'm not sick. I am 1,000% not sick. Unfortunately, percentages of not sick do wrap around. Gravel Rose Bear is starting to sound like a passphrase, says Specklad in chat. Is there? Oh, there's no boat there, that's annoying. We know where Natal Pass is from the other side. The only reason I know where to go is because I played as the other side before.
I mean, that is good.
And I did spend most of my time as the other side being lost, so I suppose it makes sense. Eternally neutral city of applicant. This is the wrong place. So what's gonna happen from our perspective that the peace envoy goes so horribly awry? I'm
I
thinking...
don't like. From the other perspective, what happened? I thought like the Orgles still just basically pressed, or
No,
what happened? I don't remember
the
now.
ogres. It's in fact it's this scene. It's this guy. It's
Oh,
Bullard,
there was
Bullard.
Yep. I remember now. There was a rebellion or whatever.
Yeah. Gal. Lady Zola, there are only 2 of them left. Our victory is certain. Though it is regrettable, being faithful to our mission is also a samurai's duty. You're not a samurai. Brard.
Brard! I mean, that's particularly bad. Come on, ChatGPT. You can do better than that.
What a No, I'm delighted with Brard. What a perfect transliteration. Brard.
Father, please be careful.
Honor.
I'm no longer any good. It's inevitable to lose my life on the battlefield, but...
Blarg.
Specklet says his name is Blarg.
It's frustrating that we can't avoid the war with infants.
Brard, do you appreciate the name that your mother and I gave you? It is in no way the worst possible name. You're still young. Do whatever it takes to survive.
Work for the future of Orgel.
Oh, time to explode in a nuclear explosion. Goodbye.
To answer your question, Specklad, yes, Bullard's dad is going to die again.
You mean Brard's dad is going to die again?
Blarg's dad.
Father. Ooh. Darn it.
This is what happens when Yahweasel sings.
Were we too late? Who is behind this? We won't let this go. So from the other perspective...
No, did you see, you missed the Google Translate version, it was so good.
What was it? Tell me.
Whose money are you guys, or something like that?
Well, when I cut videos, I'll make sure to capture that. Just lost track of thinking. It's the Dester army. Let's go give them a bloodbath, too. So, yeah, from the other perspective... Keep him alive, got it. Yeah, from the other perspective, it was the other army that rescued them, so things are definitely...
Yeah.
Definitely changing here. Let me make sure that I actually get the character I want to.
I mean, it's really the only way that makes sense to get this event to go both ways.
Yeah, well, so the thing is, they could have not had this event, or had
That's
this
true.
just be a cutscene in one. What the? Oh no, because he's not in the second slot! Shit! Because he's not in the last slot, rather. He's in the second slot. So I actually want Reznor AC. No. Shoot, I think because of where I loaded him, I can't do that correctly, and I'm betting that he now has 0. Yeah. Well, looks like
time
you're
to
the hero
have-
this time.
yep. Bullard? Is that who that was? The
Yeah,
S0?
that's Bullard. No, that's Brard.
Oh, sorry, Blarg.
Is his AC... Okay, it's still counting down. Okay. Brarg wasn't expecting to be the hero, but he is. Oh, do you have like a ranged weapon? You piece of shit. It's a good thing that the infant army
yeah, he
got
does a
here
lot
to
of
save
damage.
you. It's a good thing that the infant army came here to save you. Here they are. They're saving you now. It's all thanks to them. Don't forget, the infant army saved you here.
Hey, they might be cheering him on at the speed of light.
At this, no, way faster than the speed of light. Man, I want that weapon. The heck is his bow? It's only attack 19. I guess he's just super strong. Yeah, strength 73. Holy shit, Brard. Brard was enraged by the death of his father and went beast mode, suggests Becklad. This is way more than beast mode. Beast mode is strong. This is the flash mode, only way faster.
This is photonic mode.
Level 7.
I got a level.
I guess we didn't do much to help, did we?
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, Lord Brard. We couldn't stop their rampage.
I mean, you are in Canada.
No, thanks to you, my life was saved. We did nothing.
I like to read that without the first comma.
No, thanks to you, my life was saved. Yeah, that seems more correct in this case. I, who was almost killed by you, was rescued by you this time. What? Did we almost kill you?
I feel like the Google Translate one is better here.
You almost killed me, but this time you saved me. I feel like both of them are weird. He must have been one of the enemies in that earlier battle.
Yeah, exactly.
This must be some sort of fate as well. Is it your fate to be named Brard? Lord Brard.
It's really insistent.
It's so bad. Well, the thing is, ChatGPT, because it is chat, it's always going to be insistent unless I go in and hack it and say,
well,
like,
no, because
his name
remember,
is
there have
Bullard.
been a couple times where like it messed up. Like after the first time, it went to something else, and then it was like, maybe it was right the first time or something like that.
Yeah. Lord Brard, please believe in this one thing, that your name is Brard. Lord Brard, even in Infant, there are those who wish for peace. I smell a timeout. I smell a
What does
timeout.
it smell like?
Smells like blood, like I said last time.
Right. Not like Blard?
Not like Brard. Wow, I smell another timeout. Is ChatGPT just having troubles? Is their whole API screwed up?
Yes, meeting you has eased the pain in my heart.
I mean, that seems like a good enough translation.
Oh,
there.
there we go. Apparently ChatGPT
It is
agrees
almost
all it
exactly
wanted was
the
to
same.
add as well at the end. Speculate, it does retry. It tries 3 times. It only says timeout if all 3 timed out. So, in answer to your question, why don't you add retries? I do. I do that.
I hope we can meet again under different circumstances and not on the battlefield.
I smell a timeout again. Oh,
Does it smell like
no.
blood still?
I hope so too. That's what it always smells like. That's just what timeouts smell like. I also hope for the same thing. I think Google Translate did better there. Okay. Why just dump me here? What am I supposed to do, game? God.
Wander. Not all those who wander are lost.
Well, this one is.
Blood in the water and fire in the sky.
Brard in the water.
And Reznor in the sky.
God, that's the. I mean, it's so bizarre because ChatGPT is so
It's
good
very
at translation and it's translator. So I think, okay, theory. Google Translate is better at transliteration because if you train a translation app on its accuracy, then transliteration will do quite well because about 85% of Japanese vocabulary is just English pronounced weird. Whereas, if you train it on, like, histories of people doing translations, then the translation will be good, but the transliteration will be mixed. You like my theory? It's got just the right level of racism.
I mean, you've used that level of racism for eons.
I mean, if Japanese wants me not to think that it's just English pronounced weird, it needs to stop doing that. Level 8, that's pretty much parity. So now what?
That's pretty much Parody.
That's pretty much parity. And second verse, same as the first.
A little bit louder and a little bit worse.
I wonder how you could prime ChatGPT to do better transliteration. I also feel like the fact that I told it the OCR might not be good
for sure.
probably primed it in the opposite direction.
Although Brard, I mean, I can't even fathom that one because, especially, so the double AR is what really gets me on that, because it's burado, which is usually either, like, that double A is usually either like a long ah sound or an AR sound, but not both. It's not like an R.
Brard is the best name possible. God, Brard. So yo is the worst translation from Google Translate. I think Brard is the worst yet translation from ChatGPT. God, why? They all suck. Why are they so bad? I mean, in fairness, we are asking for some really advanced stuff here, but boy howdy, they're all bad. Brard. Oh wow, Brard. I'm gonna go back to the castle because, like, I don't frickin' know. Down here, left there. Find that one secret entrance that goes to the castle. Guess this was the right place because it let me in. I'm back. Awfully casual entrance there, but whatever. I guess they've got different court procedures than the Ogre Empire.
Oh, Rosebear, I've been waiting for you.
They agree 100% on that translation.
This recent incident was truly regrettable.
I apologize. Our power couldn't reach them. Okay, slightly weird phrasing, but whatever.
It can't be helped. Oh well, he's dead now. But we must quickly grab onto Doran's tail and make him step down from power.
Okay, so they understand that it's the same. So Doran is not the head of the evil cult, is he? But he is in the evil cult, and he was like the head of Alism in Infant Land, I think. Yes,
Very
but I'm also
complicated.
concerned about the movements of the cult of the evil god.
Is there going to be a similar side plot to the ogre side plot where there was like a revolt led by cultists?
We can only find out by doing it. How about that side?
According to the information we received earlier, the eternal neutral city of Applicant, which you were at like 3 seconds ago,
Eastward.
is said to have been is said to have the ruins of Dawn in the east, which has become a nest for them.
You mean for the Sikhs? That's a problem because the Sikhs are supposed to be there, not the evil gods. We need to strike them as soon as possible before any damage is done to Applicant. It is the eternally neutral city, after all.
Rosebear, will you go?
Understood. Leave it to me. Okay. We have a direction. We know where to go. That is not where to go. Aha! The cave is there! Even though we haven't gone there yet, the cave is there waiting for us. Quick save. Hope everybody's enjoying Sick Stream. I'm not sick, it's not a sick stream. I am well. And in
Yaweasel
no way ill.
Has never been healthier.
I probably have been healthier, but I am healthy.
Never been healthier.
Wellness stream. Here, this is the Shadow Chief's nest. Nest seems so weird. The Shadow Chief who appeared in Deathmount came to Nataru. Or Natal,
Dester.
or whatever. Nester. Perhaps he came from the surroundings of Deathmount. Yeah.
It just insists that Desta is death.
Yep. He might be intentionally keeping our eyes away. He tore our eyes out.
It's Satan!
It's Satan. Foolish humans, do your best to take down both the Shadow Chief and amuse me.
That one's just behind a wall. Just face in the
Just
face in
planted
the
into
wall.
a wall. You've appeared, Shadow Chief. That given this voice, that just could be a line straight out of Metal Gear Solid. I will definitely crush your ambitions. This is an unusual. Is this kill 3 of them? Reduce the number of enemies to 3 or fewer. Defeat is imminent.
Interesting.
Countdown to 9999.
Defeat is imminent.
No,
Oh.
so that's defeat confirmation
Okay.
count. It's trying
Yeah,
very
yeah,
hard to
yeah.
make that a sentence.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's not trapped there because he can fly. It's all fine. I don't think... Yeah, we never got that goal in the other one. So given that goal, I am going to zippity-zop right past all of these jerks and aim straight for... Oh wait, you're in the way. And aim straight for the big guy. Make sure we kill him first.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, we can put up a plexiglass window sometimes. I mean, a plexiglass window probably would be perfectly effective against a stone
Yeah.
sword. You
Well,
know.
especially a stone sword that's being swung upwards.
Yeah, a stone sword swung in the way that gives the least leverage possible. Oh, that does reasonable damage. Bye. Bet you weren't expecting we'd kill you first. I think he's just slapping him with the sword, says Specklad. Oh yeah, he's using it as a blunt instrument. It's a backhanded slap. Whack. Now, if I can say anything about the state of the universe after this scene ends, it's that the character we just killed here is still alive. That is the one thing I'm certain of.
Oh, for sure. Satal, Satan.
Yeah.
Satan doesn't die.
This isn't much of... There's no way for us to do that and actually kill all the enemies. What an annoying goal. You can't kill all the enemies whether you want to or not, whether you're qualified to or not. Just
But that's
too
why you gotta
bad.
kill Satan first.
Yep, exactly. It was a difficult battle, is a lie, I'm telling you. You've just popped into existence? Hey, how you doing there?
Oi!
Man in black armor. Hey, kid, I'm a computer. Help, computer. Did you guys defeat the Shadow Chief? Yes, but does that matter?
No, it doesn't matter. It's
I think I like Google Translates better, but what's wrong with that? They're both
Yeah.
terrible translations, I'm sure, but... I smell a timeout.
it smells like
Smells
blood.
like blood.
I see. You guys are quite capable.
That's definitely better than the Google Translate ones. You're doing quite well.
Yep.
Excuse me, but who are you? He's Horn.
I'm an Ogar soldier.
No, he's Horn, or the other guy, the name with the similar name.
Me? I'm not someone important enough to introduce myself.
Or just me?
I love, yeah. Me?
Google Translate, you give it, and the whole line is just like, no, fuck you. I'm translating what I feel like.
Well, we might meet again somewhere down the line.
Bye. Yeah, it's not at all mysterious that this
no,
guy can
still.
just teleport. Who on earth was that person? You mean who on Fairhope was that person?
Fair hope. They don't have words for fair and hope in Japanese.
I'm trying to. So, like. The name of Earth. On the one hand, I feel like it would be weird if our name for our planet involved words, but I feel like that's just an Anglophile thing, or like an Anglophone thing, that, like, you know, English names don't have meaning, except they do have meaning. It's just that their meaning is, like, in Latin. And maybe...
Yeah, or so far back
Yeah.
that they don't have modern meaning.
Yeah, and so, like, maybe...
Also, Earth, I mean, I was gonna say that too. Speklad says, isn't Earth a word? Yeah, and I think that the planet comes from the word Earth. I don't think it's the other way around.
Which comes first, yeah. But
That's what Edom Online is for.
I suppose that's probably not an answerable question, because the fact that we didn't know it's a planet means that the planet came later, but also, if you just named Terra, like you named all of the ground beneath you Earth, then even though that's not really naming the planet, that's naming the planet. Well, now what? God, I'm just gonna go back to the castle again.
Give me another job. I did that one.
Sea monsters did it, sea monsters did it, sea monsters. Ow! Ow! Ow!
I mean, so, Old English Eorthe, ground, soil, dirt, dry land, country, district, also used along with Midangerth from the material world, or for the material world, the abode of man. So even before, like, Earth was known as a planet, it was still used as, like, the material world.
Right, in that,
The abode of man.
like, what's the, so, like, I'm gonna get killed by that crap.
Like, Midgard is yeah.
Is like Middle
It is
Earth,
the same root,
essentially.
I think. Yeah, exactly.
We're gonna go ahead and cheat search. We're gonna reset search. I'm at currently.
And then
at
the Earth as a
24.
planet is from around 1400, which obviously makes sense.
Okay, 24 to 8. Do search. 24 to 8.
24 to 8 or 9-5.
Show results. It's probably that first one. This is... The hell is his name? I cannot remember his name.
Garland?
Garland, thank you.
Yowweasel isn't sick. And Lucy is living in the material
Okay, that'll
world.
do.
And Lucy's a material girl.
Okay, so now even if they retaliate, Garland's not dead. Which is probably good. We did it. Wow, 99. Where's the save point in this area? I think it is... Get out of my way, child! I think it's here. I am wrong. That is a private residence. Oop. Wrong. back to the castle, and then they're not going to let us in because that's not where we're supposed to go, and I don't know what we're supposed to do next.
I mean, so far, Wandering has treated you right this
Well,
session.
so far in this plot, all I've done is wander back and forth between the castle and wherever they tell me to go. Yes, did you call
Yeah.
for me, Pimentel-sama?
Well, there you go. So you are supposed to be here.
Apparently.
Oh,
Oh, Rosebear, thanks for coming.
I think he literally said, "It's good you came," but that's fine.
The reason I called you here is none other than for you to undertake an important mission from now on.
And that's actually you guys or you all, like it said
Right.
in the Google
It's
Translate version.
y'all. An important mission, you say?
Yes, I want you guys to protect Princess. Heard you to protect Princess Erika
Yep.
from now on. And deliver a letter of peace to Emperor Samson of Oguda.
So, because Bullard's, Brard's mission didn't get saved by their own side, that didn't like all go in a horrible negative direction.
Yeah.
Now, okay. Are you
Now
sure
you guys
it's
want
okay
peace.
to entrust such an important mission to us? You want us to take the princess and transport her to Ogreland? That seems brilliant.
What are you being so modest for? You're Rosebear. Your work so far has been outstanding. Therefore, I believe that you are well suited for this mission.
That's too kind of you to say. Motainai words!
Motainai! Motainai words!
Why, Google Translate? Why? Could the main character look any more childlike, asked Becklad, and we named the other one Boy. Motainai words. This Rosebear respectfully accepts the mission. This Rosebear, I humbly accept it. I humbly accept that this is Rosebear.
I see. Thank you for accepting. I'm looking forward to your performance. Or just, I see. End of sentence.
I see. Anataga, Rosebear ne.
Time for regrets. But I'm not sick. You're Rosebear, aren't you?
Anataga, Rosebear ne.
Nice to meet you, Princess Erika.
I've heard of your achievement!
Yaweasel should definitely be doing this voice right now.
I'm not sick. I've heard of your achievements even before meeting you.
So does that mean that Rosebear is gonna marry Erika, and they're gonna become...
Each other's beards.
king and queen?
No, not at all. We've just been fulfilling the tasks assigned to us. That is an important thing to do. Please take care of the escort along the way. That's not that good of a translation, but okay. Does Rosebear even need a beard? Asks Becklad. Yeah, yes, leave it to... God damn it. I'm not sick.
Keep telling yourself that, and you don't ever have to go to the hospital.
The hospital for a cold? Yes, leave it to us.
No. I mean, like, no matter what,
Right,
if you
yeah,
always
okay.
just tell yourself you're not sick.
It looks like it's going to be through a tough journey. We need to prepare ourselves properly at the castle town. Well,
Tai Hen na journey.
I am prepared with the power of cheating. I don't know how much better prepared I could be.
You can't.
Now, when you
That
just
is all the
said
preparation you
some
need.
Japanese words and then the word journey, are you telling me
Yes.
that
No. I don't know how to say journey in Japanese. It had the kanji, and I don't know how to say it, so.
What do you have to say, random stranger? Oh, it's Mocha.
Mocha.
Oh, this is just the jerk who came here to sell some red rocks. I remember him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not even listening to the rest of that conversation. Oh, wait, it's not you, but you. Am I the right character?
Who are you trying to be on? You were on Angela right now.
Oh, no. I'm trying to be on Garland.
There's Garland.
Okay.
Garando.
That's a shield, which he can't use with his weapon. Attack 23, attack 19, attack 16, attack 15, attack 12. Okay. Don't care, goodbye. We had a good conversation. That's a private home. I just love
is.
violating the privacy of that home.
Oh, violate that privacy harder.
Don't say these words. Oh, God, I'm forced to go there. That's the right path, apparently.
I was gonna say, it's a good thing that the sped up version is in the same pitch, but then I realized anytime you multiply it by some
An integer.
integer,
Yeah.
it's gonna be the same pitch.
Yeah. No, it'd have to be a power of 2, right? To be the same pitch. Not any
yes,
integer.
sorry,
Yeah.
yes.
But it's 4. So the sun is setting quite a bit. Let's camp here for the night. Let's camp right in the middle of this road. There's a cave
In the morning,
right there.
shut Linji.
It would be safer to enter Shutlanger range
Shut
tomorrow
Langy.
morning.
Shut range. Oh, shut range. Okay.
No, Shutlanger range.
Shut land, but that doesn't make any sense because it says shut Dorenji. So they're having
They're
ranger and range
both
mean the
part
same
of the
thing.
name,
Like, yeah, it's
man.
one word.
All soldiers, halt. We will camp here for the night. Oh no! So much for camping here. It's enemies.
It's Robin Hood. Multiple Robin Hoods.
The plural of Robin Hood is Robin's Hood, not, oops, why did I... skip that
Yeah.
message?
I apologize. That was a poor mistake on my part.
What's going on? A night attack?
It doesn't look very night.
No, it really doesn't. Our actions should only be known by a few people within Infern.
Infern.
Slut Ranger, says Lucy in chat. Could it be? I was also thinking that. Would you like to let the player in on this that you're thinking? Probably the work of someone who doesn't approve of my peace negotiations.
Right.
Keep Erica alive, got it. Do those people really want to have war so badly? Among those people, there are surely those who hope for peace. Not among the ones attacking us. The fate of Infern is at stake in the princess's order. Please rest assured, Princess Erica, we will do our utmost to protect you. Our utmost involves cheating. Oh no, she's actually here and we have to keep her alive. What's your...
I mean, having to keep her alive is not difficult when cheating.
But it's more difficult when cheating because my normal cheat isn't going
She's
to
not in
apply
the right
correctly.
place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did I get... No, the last time we had this issue, I didn't actually get the cheat to work with him. I
No.
just had that character.
You just
used,
used, yeah.
You
You
already
can-
have
you can do the same thing with the
255
princess,
HP,
right?
which means I screwed up. Yes, I did. Left that on. Oopsie poopsie. Yeah, exactly. I can just wait for her, and then she's more capable than they
yeah.
realized.
Protect her by having her kill everything.
You boys thought you could protect me. Watch this. Watch how slow she
The
is. Holy
doctor-
shit.
The doctor was his mom!
What?
You
Oh,
don't know that,
that classic not mind
Yeah.
bender.
yeah.
Ooh.
Yashno arrow. It's a arrow, so it's a range skill. And then cure is the bottom left, and
Healing
then
arrow, cures them, and Taming ship.
Tamuship.
Tame ship. Tame ship.
Tamuship. Taming ship? What? What does that mean?
There are no enemies to target Dream. There are no enemies to target with Taming ship. These are both curing. So,
Yep.
boy howdy, do I regret having her do this.
Well, maybe she has a ranged regular attack, but her taming ship might be not ranged? I don't know.
Nope.
Nope.
Well, enjoy this. 2 HP at a time. Gotta kill every enemy. But at least, this is a strong showing for feminism.
Mm-hmm. And by strong, you mean they didn't make her strong enough.
By strong, I mean fast. This is a fast showing for feminism.
And by fast, you mean like something that's tied fast, steady.
Sure. I mean, she is still going infinitely fast, so...
Yes, I know. What is
God,
what
there's
is
so many
that
of them.
definition of fast? What would the equivalent word be? Like steady is the closest I could think of.
I think, fast. I think the word fast means fast. Well, this is fun.
Securely, there we go. So as to be hard to move securely.
Doop-a-doop. I really wish I had set the warp speed higher. Unfortunately, this emulator doesn't let you change the warp speed from within the emulator. You have to
Oh,
restart
Spec
it.
Lad, she knows how to jackhammer a spear.
Good job on the feminism, y'all.
I'm not gonna say anything. Never mind.
This is exciting. I am experiencing excitement right now. The enemies are gonna look like Swiss cheese after 1 second passes, says Veclad. I mean, they just vanish from the material plane. Maybe it's that she poked so many holes in them that there's just nothing left. It's just the holes.
So she is Mickey Mouse making Swiss cheese?
No one understands that reference.
You do.
I do. Get out my phone. Let's see. Anything going on? Y'all Weasel is streaming? Yeah, okay. See, I don't have Facebook, and I certainly don't have a Twitter app, so I can't, like, get out a phone and just distract myself for 10 minutes.
Speclad says it must be from those deranged modern Mickey Mouse shorts. I
right?
actually just found it on Snopes, and it is not a real thing. It was created in
No
March
shit.
2011. I mean, obviously, but like I didn't know when it was created or why or what the context was.
I mean, it is real in the sense that it's, like, physically real. It's not physically manifest. It's not physical.
Right.
But it's
So it's
real.
not real, but it is real, is what you're saying.
Yes. It's not real, but it is real. Which means Maine.
It's royal?
It also means royal, yes. So in both Spanish, actually in like virtually all Romance languages, the word real has drifted in different directions. And so like in both French and English, real means real, but it used to mean royal, and there's now different words for royal, which means that Montreal, which was named Royal Mountain, in modern French just means real mountain. Like, yep,
Real mountain.
there's a mountain
That's
there.
a real mountain.
It's a real mountain. It does exist. There it is.
And we had to add regal just to really, really hammer it home.
Now, I doubt that you can spear over that cliff face, so I guess you're gonna have to come down this way. Yeah, regal is the direction in English, and I think there's something similar in French. Probably regard. I don't know why that was the French-speaking sound.
You should say that with Toadette's voice.
I shouldn't. You did it.
You definitely should, because you're not sick.
Erica killed them all. I just have a giant pile of cough drop wrappers in front of me, so at the end of this
But you're
stream,
not
if
sick.
I remember, I will count how many cough drops I've went through.
Are you gonna OD on cough drops?
Probably. We somehow managed to win. Somehow. I like that Google Translate is I managed to win when he did literally nothing.
He watched. He's taking the credit for a woman's work. I mean,
But what's this? Ooh, what's this? The aftertaste is bad.
because the woman did all the work.
Yeah, Yes, this is due to the selfishness of some individuals causing Infernians to shed
Infernian.
blood against each other. I smell blood. I smell blood. This tragedy must never be repeated, never again. We must never repeat such a tragedy again. Never again.
Interesting. It says 2 times. I guess the way to say never is to. Oh, maybe it's saying twice. It can't happen twice, is what maybe literally is.
Right, yeah. It's too dangerous to head straight to Ugal like this. Yeah, real dangerous. We're in a lot of danger. It would be nice to return to the supply base and nip the unrest in the bud. I'm gonna go with... So wait, okay. I think it's best to go back to the supply here and pluck out the disturbing buds. Here's the thing.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Nip in the bud is an English idiom.
Yeah.
But the fact that that has buds means there must be something in the Japanese that actually translates as bud, like the bud of a flower.
Oh yeah,
So-
I'm sure there's a similar idiom. It's just pluck out the bad buds, which is, I guess, equivalent to nipping in the bud. So that's not bad.
We cannot do that. If we continue like this, we will end up in a war with Ogle. At this rate, we're going to war with the ogre. Please understand, we must first quell the chaos within our own country, for which I have no evidence except that we were attacked here.
Which I think is pretty good evidence.
I understand, or Ark. I leave everything to you, my Rose Bear.
Rose Bear,
let me
wherefore art thou,
don't
Rose
make
Bear?
me go back here. I am reporting back. I didn't do what you asked me to because I'm a little shit.
Why are you back so early? Is what the king is thinking.
Yeah. I just returned. No, ChatGPT, why? It's probably I just returned. Close enough. Lord Rosebear, Lord Pimentel is waiting for you. Miss Pimentel is waiting for you, according as a deaf soldier. Well, if Rosebear can do anything, he can make Lord Pimentel be
You know
Miss
what's
Pimentel.
really weird about this is that the Death Mountain or whatever it was
this time
was ChatGPT.
Exactly, this
and
time
Dester,
ChatGPT
yeah,
is getting it right.
they've swapped.
This way, please. Uh-oh. We're being let off somewhere. This ain't
Yep.
right. So Pimentel is just in some random private home.
Just some
okay.
random house, yeah.
Rosebear, you have my gratitude. Rosebear has worked hard.
I am sorry. I'm sorry that I have your gratitude.
That's such a Japanese response.
Unfortunately, we could not deliver the princess to Ogle.
Well, don't regret it so much. You just, screwed up everything, and now we're gonna be at war. Whatever. The fact that we were able to protect the princess's life is significant enough.
Your Excellency, speaking of the Infernian soldiers who attacked us.
The infernal soldiers.
They must have been individuals who were working under Doran's guidance. That best.
Wait. They must have been Doran's breathers.
Yep, they must have been Doran's breathers. I need a breather.
but you're not sick.
I'm not sick.
I think the same, but we have no evidence.
Understood.
Rock.
We will do our best to obtain evidence and present it to you. Your Excellency, something terrible has happened.
The princess has been killed.
Once again, Google Translate just not bothering with the rest of the sentence.
Calm down, what happened?
Some of our soldiers have rebelled and are heading towards the Domo Temple to launch an attack. Once again? Actually...
Domo.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say once again, Google Translate didn't translate the entire thing, but actually it just chose a much shorter translation.
Yeah.
Foolish, why are they acting so hastily?
Idiot! Why are you so hasty?
Yeah, the problem is they're being hasty, not that they're attacking their own people. That's the... I smell blood. If we step in without proof, we're just rebels. They're acting on the same intelligent we are.
Yep.
It's just...
Yep.
Oh.
If we charge in without any evidence, we will just end up being traitors.
Your Excellency, we will head there first to try and stop them. Your Excellency, one step ahead, we're going to stop you. Those two translations, Rosebear was on opposite sides of the conflict.
Yep.
I love it. We must stop the attack at all cost.
Yes, I'm counting on you.
Umu.
I'll follow from behind.
Thank you. I'll follow you later. Okay, Domo Temple it is. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto.
Thank you, Temple. Thank you.
What does domo mean in domo arigato? Because arigato means thank you, doesn't it? Is it just like a super polite thank you, one of those things?
Yeah, something like that. I think it literally does mean something, but I think it's also used just as domo sometimes for a short thank you.
So, Domo Temple. I don't feel like we have time to actually do the entire Domo Temple event, but maybe I can walk in the wrong direction and just get lost somewhere. Maybe I can at least go there. I think it's this one, right? It's at sea.
This music.
Lord Levin, Lord Achilles. Well, I think we should do that next time. I think
Next time!
Next time we'll do that. I'm gonna end a little bit early because I'm not sick, and in no way am
You're
sick.
definitely not sick.
Definitely,
But also, this is a good. This is a good like
it's a good stopping
cliffhanger,
point.
so.
Now I'm gonna count how many wrappers I have for my not sickness and these cough drops.
7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Decent guess.
9.
9 in 4 hours, and you know. Speculad asked
That's-
when Oxen. Oh yeah, so I should mention. So my channel anniversary is June 4th. No, it's not. Is June 2nd. Christ.
June the 2nd be with you.
And that is a week from yesterday, and that is so close to Saturday anyway. After talking to DC, who's gonna help out, I'm just gonna do the thing I was gonna do for my 10-year anniversary on Saturday, so on June the 3rd, which means not this next Saturday. We'll get to this 2 Saturdays from now, as if I haven't been skipping enough of this recently. So next week, as a 10-year anniversary celebration, I'm going to go back where I started and play a different Final Fantasy bootleg for NES. Next week, it'll be Final Fantasy IV, which calls itself Final Fantasy X. With, unless something goes wrong, live translation by DC. Yes,
FF10 for hype.
Yeah, it's a weird one. Also, no one quite knows when it came out, but like 2010-ish. Like,
that's why it's Final Fantasy X.
Well, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, so actually, the thing is, the cartridges are named 10-1, 10-2, and 10-3, and they collectively are Final Fantasy IV. So it has to be
which is
after
interesting,
10-2.
given that there is a 10-1 and a 10-2 in the real Final Fantasy series.
Yeah.
Or 10 and a 10-2.
Right,
Yeah.
10-2 was 2003, and the company was founded in 2008, so it is like 2008 at the earliest. Oh my god. Anyway, and Oxen after I beat this, Veclad, so like years from now. Also, I think my plan with Oxen is I'm gonna do one stream. If I don't beat level 40 in that stream, then I give up on Oxen. But if I do, then we'll keep going.
Was level 40? Oh, was level 40 that like tilta?
Yeah, it's a meditation
puzzle
level that was just
man,
ludicrous.
I remember that one. Yeah, it was. Yeah, good luck is all I have to say about that.
Okay, anyway, next week anniversary. Blah.
Bye bye.